Yo guys, what is going on? Welcome back. A bit of an impromptu stream in a sense. Usually we do a little bit later on a Thursday, but I figured we gotta get going. So, guys, we're gonna be doing. I don't know, actually, guys, person, whoever's here, if anyone's here, we're gonna be doing some more building. If you weren't here last week, I believe we posted that build in the Discord. So it was pretty good. It was kind of like a simple-ish build, but with some different like elements. I'm gonna try something a little bit different today. I'm just debating if I make 3D design, which I kind of don't want to do, or if I do a 2D design or 2.5D design. I don't know. We're gonna see. The 3D stuff is always a bit tricky, but I have like I have a bit of a sense of what I want to make, so I'm hoping I can make it work. The problem is if I do this build as a 2D thing, I'm a little worried that it's not gonna have the like kind of the effect I'm going for, and it may look a little bit weird. So there is that. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. There's some elements that we can think about. So that's the plan for today, guys. It's not gonna be anything too crazy. I'm hoping that it turns out pretty good. I'm a little wary though. So I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. Well, I should do like a poll or something. Be like, hey, like what are we gonna do here? What's the design today? You know, that kind of stuff. So, anyways, let me just. Oh my God, Cappy, what's going on, dude?
Hello,
Thank you for the
sir.
raid. Viper, how you doing? Cappy, how you doing, dude? You're catching me right as we're starting, dude. Awesome.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. How are things? How are things? How are things? Hope you're well. Tom Dahl spoke. Exactly. I didn't fall into that corruption, but get out of here. Oh, nice. Wait, just ending YM channel reviews? What the hell is YM? It's helping viewers with their channels. Oh, okay, gotcha. My channel is gotcha. That makes much more sense. I was like, is like that like British YouTube or something? Like no idea what you're talking about. Gotcha. Oh, you're about to stream in 30. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's good seeing you. I'm just starting. I'm gonna do some building. I'm trying to think of building like an old medieval. Oh, what the hell are they called? A jetty home. Like they're like the standard medieval village build, I guess. Something like that. Not quite that, but something like that. And I want to make one with a funky roof design. I just haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna make. So that's the idea. Whether we complete the objective or not, I don't know. So that's the plan. Anyways. So yeah, Neville, it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you popping in, as always. I'm gonna, what am I gonna do here? I guess maybe I'll just keep this open on this side. I'm not really sure what to do with my screen. I always feel like I should have different windows open or something. Anyways. So Cappy, what's this? So this channel review thing, what is that exactly? You just review random channels or like your current viewers or friends' channels? Is this like, it's weird, man. Like I always think about like, when you think of someone's channel, it's like, it's kind of like their own thing. What's the style they're going for? What are they trying to do? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think my channel's all that, like, special, you know, like, but I am actually looking to post a video soon. It's a pretty long one. It's like, it ended up being like 23-minute video, which is kind of nuts. So I gotta get that up and posted. So we'll see what happens. But let's actually launch Troy. Let's start there. You know, let's maybe do that. And then, I don't know, like, I just don't know if I want to try to make this 3D. I think it's going to hurt my brain. And I kind of don't want to make it 3D for a number of reasons. But I think it could look cool. So there's also that. So we'll have to figure this out. Anyways. So if I'm going to make it 3D... That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. And let me switch this so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing here. The old stream. So let's go here. It's been a while since we built anything in here. Oh man, yeah, it's been a long time since we built anything here. This is pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. We're gonna go a little bit simpler than this. A little bit simpler. But nothing too basic either. So we'll see. We're gonna try to make this work. Crap, I'm already using the wrong things. I don't mind having that. So what I really want is just something really simple. I kind of don't like this being not filled in, but it's annoying. I mean, this is a build world after all, you know? It's like kind of like we don't have to have this stuff. What I'm also going to do before I start, because I always forget to do it, is I'm going to start actually recording this so the quality is a bit better. So I think what we'll probably start off with is we're going to go ahead and let's get the bombs. And we'll just kind of maybe fill this in just a touch, because this is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we're just going to fill this up. Or as best as we can. I don't care what's in these chests, it makes no difference. Oh wait, this won't destroy this world. That's super annoying. One second. Lock myself in here.
Hello, sir.
Oh, who's in here? Who disturbs my slumber? Hey, Hacker, what's going on, man? Tax collector build. I have a tax collector build. I have one. You just weren't here to see it. You see? You see how that works? That's it. You know what that's it? That's what we call that? That's a you problem. Hack, how's it going, man? I did do it, yeah. That was a while ago, actually. Granted, there was a build that I saw that I was like, oh, that got me inspired to make it. So it actually technically it had 2 parts to it as well. Yeah, I remember I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, someone was heckling me to make this. I just never did it, and then I guess it was you. Listen, I'll show it to you here. Let me show it to you. Where is this? I think it's got to be in the NPC world one, right? Right? Yeah. I'll show it to you just because. Actually, before I show it to you, I should be like, it costs $100 to entry to see it, you know? I start making money on these things. I still really like this build. I don't know why. I think it's just like, I just like the fact that this guy's name is actually Mo. Like, how funny is that? His name's Mo, I called it Mo's. It's got like the Simpsons theme. Oh, this is kind of cool. So here's the tax collector, the bank. I thought this was appropriate. Woodrow. But what I did was I also made this vault area, which I thought was kind of cool. So, like with anything, you kind of like. So I did see it. This is inspired by someone else's build. I forgot who I saw. I have to, when I post this video, I'm gonna have to credit them, but they had the same sort of concept. I just really liked it, so I'm gonna try to make my own version. Essentially, I made like a different vault thing and whatever. I should make little like little, I forget what these are called, little stashes you put in. Some pictures, whatever, and I thought it looked pretty good. So it's pretty good. Some reference in my chart in the. I mean, listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, all right? So yeah, there's your design. And I wanted to go. I'm really bad at pixel art, but I thought that I did a pretty good job with this. I just thought it was funny. It's the piggy bank. Get it? Get it? It's pretty good. Welcome to the piggy bank. All right. I don't think people are actually gonna get that reference, but that's what it is. So this is called the piggy bank. You know? I actually thought it turns out pretty good. It looks terrible on this, but considering my lack of ability with this stuff, I think this is pretty solid. All things considered. And it fits, right? Like, that's the other thing. It's kind of funny. So, hey, Normal, how's it going, man? Malik, how you doing? Amazing build. Thanks, man. Oh, it's not mine. So like, I saw a build that was like this, and the problem is like when you make a bank, like, what do you think of? You think of big like fancy columns and pillars and like, so there's not really a ton of different ways to do it. Like, and I didn't want to make like a walking piggy bank, although that would have been funny. That was my alternative, was make like a steampunk pig or something. The problem with that is like the design would be way weirder, and I'm already bad at making like actual animals and stuff, so I decided not to. Yeah, the oinkster. So I like this element too, just like fancy and interesting. So ultimately, I'm a fan of this build, but this is not what we're doing today. I just want to show this off to Hack Hunter. All right, so let's get back to what we were actually going to do, which was going to be, I think I'm going to try a 3D build today, guys. I'm going to try a 3D build. I don't think it's going to go very well, but we're going to try. So what I want to do is try to make like a jetty home, which is like just a medieval cottagey looking thing. The problem I have is I don't have a clue how to make the damn thing, so well, it's not that I don't have a clue, but you know, it can be a little bit tricky to make these kinds of things. So we'll just kind of cut this off here. I just think I need a little bit more space. Oops. I'm just gonna... Alright. So this can be our space to work in. I think this is fine. I don't need that much space. So the thing I gotta get in my head is it's gonna be 3D, so I need to really... I'm really not good at the shapes, the designs, the shadows. So a couple things I gotta think of is if I'm gonna use blocks or walls, that's the first thing. I know I gotta use actuators and other stuff. And it's not like the design shouldn't be crazy. Once I get it, it should be kind of straightforward. I just suck at getting the shapes. That's always been my problem. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna try to use, let's use brown. The color scheme should be really basic too. So like, my thing with doing 3D builds is I have to try to keep it simple because I fuck it up all the time, right? That's the secret to this. So, Malik, I'm doing good, man. All things considered. Guys, so if you don't know, I don't know if you guys were here last time. I've been looking for a job for a while, a few months now. I've had a few offers and some of them didn't work out. I've had a few places where I had interviews and they didn't offer me at all. I am accepting an offer for a new role. I'll probably be starting at the end of the month or near the end of the month because I have a few things I got to take care of. So I'll be starting another role. So I'll be back on a somewhat more normal schedule, hopefully. Yeah, so it's exciting. So I have that coming. I got to prep for that and do some other stuff, but so that's happening. So that's good news, obviously, because, you know, I need money so I can eat. And other than that, yeah, we're going to be putting out a video hopefully in the next day or two for the Terraria channel. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might do some other stuff, you know? Pixel art on the map is very hard to get right. Yeah, dude, I suck at it. Build a color on the map. Yeah, and also I'm not good at pixel art, so... Too. I can't see my zone in my head, but getting the... Yeah, well, so Hunter, that's the thing too, right? So when I make a 3D build, like, I'm like, okay, I know what that, like, shape of these things are, but can I make it 3D in a 2D game and do, like, force the perspective, you know? You know, it's never as straightforward as it should be. That's maybe the best way to put it. Because, like, the way I'm thinking about it is, like, I want, like, different beams. We'll grab different beams. I'm not exactly sure which one I'm going to use. Let's get different paints too. A gray. We do black too? Maybe white? I tend to use these a lot. That's kind of my palette. Let's stick with... I think maybe the start is just keep it really simple. So, if I'm going to make this, the roof is going to be the opposite way. Oh, that's another thing. How the hell do I do with the roof? Materials. What are we going to use for materials? Spooky wood's kind of dark. I don't feel like normal wood's going to work for this. Because the way, like, I guess I could replace the materials if I want to. So let's also grab, let's grab stucco. I do feel like stucco makes a lot of sense here. We might need the block too, just in case. And then... maybe pearlwood? This could work. We'll see. We'll have to play with a few things. Don't forget columns as well, because they're different enough to be classed as beams. So I don't want columns because of the look, but you're right. You could use them, but this is like, so this is like an old medieval house. You know those ones that have like plaster and then they have a bunch of wood sticking out of it? That's kind of what this is, effectively. The problem I have is I need to do a couple things. One is I need to figure out where I'm starting this damn thing. Oh, Chrissy, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, what are you doing in my swamp, all right? Get out of here. Chrissy, what were we playing? Oh shoot, I don't have any. Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, Chrissy? Good to see you. I can't remember. This should work. This should work. Yes. How are you liking the new Black Ops? How are you liking it? I'm good. I was just saying how I was doing this job hunt thing. You probably heard me talk about it in Hornick's thing, right? I was there the other day. So I'm accepting a new role, which is good. I've just been negotiating the start date because I got some stuff to do. And it's like, it's fine. It's just like, I get back in a normal schedule, that kind of stuff. So you really like it. Interesting. Are they coming out with a Warzone for that? I'm assuming yes. I'm still doing so bamboo's another good wall, actually. That's a good point. I may use that as a back wall. I do like it as well. Large bamboo and the ashwood is also nice. And by the way, guys, anyone coming in from Chrissy's stream, welcome. If you don't know me, I've traditionally been a variety streamer. Lately, I play a lot of Terraria. I have a YouTube channel for it. I do a lot of building. It's not everyone's game. I know if you're coming from a Black Ops, and especially from zombies, this is going to be really slow paced for you, but we just kind of chill, we chat, shoot the shit. So it's, you know, I go into Hornick stream all the time, make fun of them. It's a great time. So, you know, if you're here, you want to chill, you're welcome to. If you don't, no worries. It's all good. Chrissy, I appreciate you jumping in with the rate. Guys, anyone here, if you want to see someone who's actually good at zombies.
Hello, sir.
Check it out, you know. New Resurgent map is out. But that's Resurgence is not the Warzone one, is it? Yes. Oh, it's on.
It's on.
Yes.
It's been on for half an hour?
Yeah, for 10 minutes. I forgot. No, I'm okay. I forgot. I left the T on. That's my bad. Wait, is that, how is it? Echo? Echo. New Resurgence. So wait, but is the, can you remind me? I thought the Resurgence is Warzone, but it's a small map. That's right. Sorry, I can't remember. Resurgence is a small map, and then the other one is the big map, but they have a big map. Oh, you guys got folded? Yeah. I guarantee you there'll be cheaters. Like, if not already, like very soon. Very soon. Right, because like that's the thing, man. Like I played with like Hornick Forbid and like Berserk and some of those guys, and it's like I'm not very good at the game, but it's like it's fun. But like every other game, you just felt like you're like people were like killing you through. I don't know. It's not maybe it's not as blatant anymore, but it just like turned me off from the game. And in fairness, I never played zombies. Like I never got into it. I never owned COD. I just played Warzone because it was free and it was sick. So yeah, whatever. Anyways, if you guys don't know Terraria, it's a great game. What I'm doing is building. I build fancy stuff, okay? Like, I know you guys probably don't care, but I build, this is my 3D world. I try to build 3D stuff and make it look interesting, but that's what I do. It's like a fun little thing I enjoy. I do like shooters too, though, all right? I've been playing some Satisfactory and some other games. There's a lot of games, right? Map's the same. So, okay, so that's the thing. So they're not going to actually have that map come out, right? So that, to me, there's two things okay, there's one really big thing that I didn't get with Call of Duty. It was like, why they force you into like, you know, this week you're playing only this map and only 3v. I'm like, just let me pick the mode I want, right? Like, let me pick them, like, have all of the modes for all the maps, and I get to decide what I like. And I get the whole streamer, or the whole, sorry, streamer. Oh, Echo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Like, I get the whole, like, well, we don't want this map and this mode to die. I'm like, I hated solos. Solos was boring. Was there, the tea was still in there?
Just enough.
Good. No, I'm good, thank you. Sorry, guys. Also, my name is pronounced XOXO. Do I call you Jojo? Your new name is Echo now, all right? When you're here, you're Echo. The problem is, if I go to Chris's stream, she'll probably say your name correctly, and I'm like, fuck. Listen, I don't care what your name is. Your new name is this, all right? That's how it works here. Anyways, you know what? You can tell me your name. Luckily, Chrissy's name's like an actual name with none of. I can't read people's names when they come into chat. Echo that's goddamn right. All right. Okay, so Echo, here's a question. What do you play? Because I know Chrissy does a lot. I don't know actually, Chrissy, you play other stuff, but I know she does a lot of shoot 'em ups, right? Like the FPS games, the shooters, especially COD. I get that. To each their own. I haven't played that one. It looks fine, but I'm not like super into it. But like, does anyone play Terraria? Does anyone play like other games? Anything like any chill games that you're into? Some people are into like Rust and shit, I guess. I don't know. By the way, what we're trying to do today, guys, is make a 3D build for a supposedly for a like a jetty house, which I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a good job of. So there's that. We're already off to a bad start. Because I don't want to make this too big though. That's the other problem too with 3D builds. You gotta get scale. And I don't measure shit, so it turns out like ass. How can I make this look like it's kind of curved, I guess? Let's see if this works. That doesn't look great. I like the idea of this. Essentially what I want to do is take what I did over here and kind of mimic this. So I need a dark side here, but I'm going to flip this on this side. We'll see. I play Wire. Okay, perfect. Some MMOs. Interesting. Are you playing, what's that new one? Ashes of Creation. Have you played that? Was big into, yeah, dude, Destiny 2 is such a big grind. Holy shit. That thing's a grind fest. It's insane. I mean, again, if you like it, play it. And don't take my critique as anything. I'm just saying. I don't know about chill games, but my favorite games in my library, okay, Dying Light. I have Project Zomboid. I am not good at it. Me and my buddy played for like 20 minutes. It was a very awkward game, but I think I can understand why people like it. I'm going to try to call it Necess. Isn't that... I think I've seen that game. I think. So the problem here is I don't know if I want this to be dark or light. Because like technically what I could do is I could darken this on this side. And do like that. But then I need this to be lighter on this side. So the thing with this is where I always run into problems. Is like, should this have two beams? Right? So should I do another beam that's like lighter? And then this would be lighter on this side. Right? Again, this will be 3D. So like, this is going to be where the front of the house is, I guess. Seems things are really big though. I mean, maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't fucking know. I know this looks like crap, but just let me, just bear with me, folks. Actually, I kind of like this more. How do we do that? I mean, that way I'm just changing the material. And then what we do is have like a structural support thing on top. Maybe we'd use like mahogany or something. Problems if I use a bunch of different woods, I think it's gonna look like crap. Oh crap, where's mahogany? This one was really tricky. Monster Hunter Rise, yeah, a lot of people like that one too. I'm not a big Monster Hunter guy. Like,
hello, sir.
Ewok, what's going on, man? No, I didn't want to play hundreds of dollars for alpha. Oh, was it? Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was just like free to play at the start and then hundreds of dollars? Really? Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Dude, I've like as an example, like I'm off of Blizzard games. I was really not happy with Diablo 4. I was not happy with Diablo 3 in fairness, but that's a whole other story. Huh. I don't know if I'm going to like this. I don't hate this. How do I get it so it detaches though? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is where we're using, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. Let's do, I bet this will do that. This will have a like little line, sort of. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I hate that that's better. Okay, that works. Hey, Anthony, what's going on, man? I have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? About what? What are you talking about? Also, Anthony, don't be shocked. We are streaming, guys. We're multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so I'm not talking to ghosts. All right. I didn't get the appeal of Monster Hunter until I played it the core. So I played it. I had the Monster Hunter Wild something, whatever the hell it was. When it first came out, the Monster Hunter World. That was like good. It was fine. I enjoyed it, but I just never got super into it. It did have a repeatability to it that I got. I never got fully into it. So yeah, I remember New World was a big flop. People were super into it. I looked at it, I'm like, I'm not huge into it, but I looked at it, I was like, that's not like that great. Throne in Liberty, I don't know anything about. But I would not pay hundreds of dollars for Ashes. That to me is psychotic. That's where I always get really frustrated, is like, people are buying you know, like, Diablo was a really good example of this. It was just like, it was so expensive for what it was, and it's just like, it wasn't that good. Like, there's no end game loop that I like. Now, they might have fixed it by now, but I'm like, at this point, I'm like, it's too late, man. I'm done. I'm like, I'm not buying any more Blizzard games. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good for a bit. Oh, God. I just want this in the garbage. Get rid of this so I can put down some doit. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Only reason I'm doing this is so I can fill all this in and have this be flat. That's all that matters. You're just watching? Oh, right on. Well then, wait, what were you responding? I have no idea. No, but you said, I have no idea about something, and I was like, I don't even know what I said that would have prompted that. That's fine. It's all good. Anthony, good to have you, man. Appreciate you dropping in. We were just talking about some of the games that people were playing and what's good, what's not, you know? The only MMOs I played were Warframe. I've heard Warframe is good. I haven't played it. Realm, I don't know what that is. Oh, Realm of the Mad God, sorry. I feel like people recommend that, but I've never seen it. Laddermost Hours Being 47 is top-down retro style. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Have a good show. I'm gonna get yeah. Echo, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. And Chrissy, thank you for the raid as well. I do appreciate it. So guys, I'm trying to build this jetty house thing. I don't know if I'm going to do a good job or not. I feel like probably not. What I need to work on is the front of the building, which I think... I want to distinguish the bottom floor with, like... I don't know, man. Different, like different walls. Oh, this is always such a pain, because, like, does this look like stone if you paint it gray? Let's see what ash stone, or ash wood looks like if we paint it gray. No, it looks that kind of, but it's a bit dark. So I think that's not going to be the right fit for what I'm doing. Let's try, let's just get slab anyways, because I'm probably going to end up using this. It's guaranteed. Like, there's some of these I do like. The problem is, like, they don't, like, they're just a bit too much. And, like, this is... I don't know. Is there, like, a way to, like, mix these, do we think? Maybe? Like, what if I just... Let me just see what this looks like. So, like, what I want this to be is, like, this is the main, like... Call it the main floor or entrance or whatever. And then... I don't know. Oh, I didn't even think of this. Technically, if this is the corner... So, this is the kind of stuff that throws me off. So, normally, you would think, oh, yeah, you just have one of these, no big deal. If this is the side of the house, so pretend, let me explain. So if this goes up, right? Let's pretend this is the house. This whole area, right, in this box is actually the side of the house, right? This is the side of the house where you would be able to see this. But if you were coming like at it from this side, you'd see this, but you wouldn't see anything on this side, right? So similar to how you can see the side of the house here, you can't see it here. Right? Like, this is like, it's hard to kind of tell, but like, this is where the corner of the house is, right? So you're seeing this flat side. You don't see it on this side. So actually, I wouldn't have this beam repeated here. I would actually have it, or no, I would have this beam repeated in this direction. I wouldn't have this. So you wouldn't see this other beam around the corner. Oh, see, like, this is what throws me off, man. My brain doesn't register what I'm even making sometimes. So if this is going to be the case, then, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, let's just pretend I don't care where this ends. Let's just do this really quick. Again, I'm not exactly sure how, I'm not measuring anything out, I'm just kind of throwing it together. But if you pretend that this is like the, you know, there'll be like a door here or some shit, and I actually, you know what I really should do now I'm looking at this? I need to put this in the ground, because this is gonna be really annoying. Because this is a house that would have... Again, I don't know where this is going to end, but, like, this is kind of like, you know, we're just working on the frame of this. But so like, if there's a door here, or whatever, this is fine. So I can repeat this, right? But you can't act... Oh, see, this drives me up the wall, man. Because my brain... Like, I don't know about you guys. Maybe for you guys it's easier, but, like, let's pretend this is not where this is actually going to go. This would still be doubled. Right? But now, one of these sides, like, and again, I'm just going to paint this for my own sanity. So that's a shadow. If that's a shadow here, then this is shadowed here, right? So this is all dark. Well, it can be dark underneath, I guess. But then so is this. But the difference is now, right, if I do this, this has to come across, right? And then, let's break that down. Then this would stick out somewhat. Oh, it's gotta stick out enough for this. Shit, so this is still the same size. So this is what, 3... something like that, I think? Right. Yeah. And then, so this actually has to connect into this part. And then there's a piece that would go up. So this is where this would end. I don't know if this is making sense to you guys or not. So this is now, so this, whatever this side is, let's continue this here. And I'll paint this black just so it makes sense. But this is now the side of the house. This is what throws me off, dude. This is why this drives me up the wall, because I'm just not, it takes me a minute to figure out what I'm actually doing. Alright, so now this is like the darkened side of the design or whatever. And technically this is fine. I think. I feel like that should probably be flat. Well, we'll work with that after. Anyways, we'll figure that out. That's not as important. But this is the side, right? So this is like the dark area of the house. But I gotta figure out if there's gonna be more beams. So this is actually fine on this side. Right? Yeah, because that looks like it's over here. It's over here. Fuck, man. Hey, Wardo, what's going on, man? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat at all. Tommy's full... Dude. Wardo, I've seen your stuff. Look, this is my first... I remember seeing this build and I tried to copy it and I was just like messing around, basically. I saw like a post... I tried to do my version of that. This one I made and it actually turned out... This is probably my, I'd still say one of my better 3D builds. I have one more, which is a ramen shop. And what I'm trying to do now is like a simple sort of jetty house. Well, I say simple. I'm not good at 3D, so like this is what I was just saying. If you just got here, Wardo, I was saying like the walls and shit throw me off. So, anyways, Wowzers, that is a super amazing 3S roof. Is amazing. Well, thank you, Neville. I try. If you haven't checked out Wardo, guys, he's on YouTube right now. Neville, you're there, but guys, if you're on Twitch, we're multi-streaming, etc. Has some really, really awesome tutorial builds. Highly recommend you check them out. Start with the base. Yeah, just the walls of the house. And add details more defined. See, my problem... Yeah, so my problem is... I'm doing exactly that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where's the transition point, right? Because, like, normally... Like, I know people, like, actuate, so I'm just gonna paint this for now just to figure out... I don't love... this. I kind of want this to be different. But I guess this is okay. I don't know how large this needs to be. Like, I'm not scaling it out, because it's like, is this gonna be, like, longer than wider? I don't know. This doesn't have to be dark either, because technically this is above, so this could actually... Like, this could go to, like, there, right? And, like, that's, like, 3D. And then, technically, I'd still need a beam here. I think I would need... one or... No, there would still be two here, because you'd still have sunlight coming in. The problem is, would the sun be on the... No, it'd be like this one. So it'd be the... Sorry, it would be the same. So it'd be like this. And then another one here. So we could actually lengthen this out just a touch. And then this then becomes black, right? That looks wrong. Does that look wrong? Or is that just me? Is that just me? The left wood's darker. Yeah, this one should be this should be dark. And then this one should also be dark. Yeah, so all these should be the same. Right? So this should also be darker. Again, I may just actuate them and leave them brown. Is what I should do. I probably will do that. But this is just for my own, like... So I can understand what I'm looking at. Because it's like saying, okay, the sun's coming from up here and it's coming this way, right? The only thing that's weird is this. Like, this is not... I don't know. I feel like this should... Shouldn't this also be painted black? Like, right there? Or... maybe not. I don't know. We'll just leave that for now. Whatever. That's our delineator. So then there would be a beam here. Now, here's the question, Wardo. You're here. Would it make sense to make the beams go in more? Or no? Put in the back. Wait, what do you mean put in the background instead of painting? Oh, you'd actuate, you mean? Yeah, you're not wrong. I can always go back and fix that. That's not a big deal. Because if I'm going to keep it brown, so the nice thing with painting it black is it does the effect without me having to paint, right? Meaning it's obviously a shadow is the idea. Now, it's a bit aggressive. I will give you that, right? But in the same way that I painted this wall black, this is fine. And I'll figure out the details here after. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you're saying these ones should be actuated. I totally get you. And you're not wrong, by the way. I would normally do that. So what I'm trying to figure out is, should I not have another one of these here like I do on this side? I feel like, yeah, right? Except that this would be on the dark side? Or do I not need one? SL beams are darker than... yes, you're right. Well, I mean, I don't know if that really matters, because technically... Oh, I see what you're saying, because it makes you think like this wall is more sunken in or something. Listen. I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So the question is, do I need another one of these corner pieces here to match this, or is that too much? Because it should match, right? And this would be painted black, though. Which means this would extend even further. Oh my god, this thing is going to be enormous. Right? I mean, technically. This is technically correct. But holy crap, that feels humongous. At that point, then this has to be painted black. Or this has to be in the shadows or whatever. God, that looks weird. Maybe that's not right. I don't know. I feel like that makes sense for that, though, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Like, my brain just has so much difficulty registering. Like, sometimes it makes sense, and other times I get this, and I'm like, I think that's right. Maybe? The other thing I could do is, maybe I should, change the block here to, like, I don't know, I don't even know, what, like, maybe different wood or something? The black painted red beam. This one? I wouldn't paint it black. Yeah, so this is just a placeholder. This is to tell me where I have to do actuation, right? So as an example, right? This is what you're saying, and I totally get you. So I don't disagree with this. Right? You do this, you do that. Okay, we're gonna paint everything nice and brown. So pretty. Right? And then what we'll do is we'll just... Now, I don't think I can actuate beams, though, can I? To my understanding? Yeah, you can't actuate beams. So that is a bit of a problem. But we'll deal with that later. So this would be... Sorry, this would be on this... Excuse me? No. 1 second. I want that. That is darker, which is fine. So sorry, I want to do this. Okay, great. We'll do that. Fantastic. Right? That makes sense. I can't actuate these beams, which means I can't use beams, which means I need to use ebon wood instead, because that's got a vertical grain to it. So whichever one I'm going to actuate needs the correct wood on it. Now the problem is it does this and connects in, which I absolutely hate. Hey Ninja, what's going on? I'm trying to make like a 3D medieval looking house. I'm not sure if we're going to succeed or not. We'll see. Oh, I see what you're saying, Wardo. You're saying these ones would be darkened. So this one's actuated, this one's black. Right? Because these two are at the front, so these are fine. You're saying, okay, so if I'm understanding you, you're saying... Like that, right? Then you're saying this is going to be actuated. Now, I can't actuate this, of course, because... Well, actually, no, yeah, I can, because I can swap these. Right? So we'll do, oh, hold on. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. So then we'll paint this. Alright. It's okay if it's not perfect. I can always change the wood type. I mean, I can just do this. It's a bit darker. Right? And if I want to attach it, I can also put like a wood wall right there or some shit. Like you can kind of fill that gap in a bit. Right? Doesn't really matter, but you get the idea. Alright, and then, so we'll do that. And then this, you're saying, stays painted brown. But then we actuate that. Alright. I always miss a spot. I guess? I mean, sure. It's like, to me, honestly, it doesn't really make too much of a difference, right? The light would go, at least I got the... Yeah, exactly. The sun is on that side. You're right, Wardo. Oh, cool. I think a medieval theme is always fits for us so well. Yeah, I know. I'm not so ninja. I'm not great at 3D stuff. Like, so I've made a couple random nonsenses here. This is probably one of my better 3D builds, which has like a lot of like random detail in it. It's meant to be like a Japanese like onsen. I actually have it on my YouTube channel. If you're on the YouTube, which you are, you can check them out. I have a bunch of videos. Right now, the videos you'll find are from my Calamity playthrough, but I don't do a lot of 3D because I find it quite tedious, but I got a little inspired to try today, so we're gonna see how it goes. This one needs to swap. But the problem is I don't like it connecting. So this I have to paint black, which is annoying. Because it won't work otherwise. Yeah, so this has to be black. Because if not, I can't get the... Or I guess I could just use a different beam, maybe? What other beam? I mean, I guess it has to be boreal, which sort of sucks. Yeah, see, like, because this is what I don't like. I can't actuate this, right? So the problem is if it's not the right color, which this is definitely not. Yeah, that's way off. I don't want you to connect to this. So what can I use? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the beams. I don't even care. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do this, and we'll just paint one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. So then we're gonna say that's gonna get actuated. All right. Ooh, wonderful. And then this has to be darker somehow. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty close, though, right? That's pretty close. And then here, this would be dark on the inside, so I can't actuate it. This is where... But I can swap. This is what I was saying. So this is where I can swap this one, right? We're learning. Hopefully it's a bit darker than, you know, its counterpart, but whatever. If it's not, it's not. God damn, it's pretty much the same. It's slightly darker. Actually, you know what we could do? Let me see if... Does this take orange paint well? Because orange sometimes look a little more brown. Yeah, see how that's like slightly lighter? I think that mostly works. I could do that here too. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. It's a little more pale. I don't actually hate that. And then this could also be actuated, right? Or is this a beam? I can't remember. No, these are both beams. Fuck. Ugh. I can't paint it black because it's way too dark. How do we get around that? I think my biggest thing is I don't like that it connects. Whatever. We'll figure it out. What was I say? A problem with the beams? Yeah, okay. Anyway, if I'm stuck on some part, I just move on. Yeah, dude, 100%. But then parts is like, yeah, but see, like, that's the thing. I don't do these enough, so I'm always like, I get stuck on, like, the most ridiculously basic things. So to me... This is fine. I think... So what I'm typically... See, I think part of my problem, too, is typically I'd look at this and I'm like, okay, the beam would continue straight from this point, right? So where's my beam? So I would just do this. And you'd have a separate wall, right? And that's fine. But this is actually wrong. I think I need to move this. That's what these are for. Like, these delineate the next thing. So I think this actually has to move to the edge of this, which means... Where would this one go? So this would also have to move in. So would this one be here? I don't know. And then that means this would be here at least. Go in or past it, or be on it? No, it'd be on it, right? Because this is the edge of the design. I feel like this has to go... I don't think this can go all the way... Like, this can't go to here, right? Because this is too far. But I think here it makes sense because it feels like the build's over here. And then this one would be... on the same spot here? Or would this go in? Right? Would this go here and go to the same level? Or would this go... Or would this go here instead? I don't think it can be off the edge. That seems weird. No. It should be there because you should have this, like, corner, right? I think that makes sense. Just add the... That's true. You could just... I could just fill it. To be honest, I've been subscribed for quite a while, just randomly. So, oh, awesome, Ninja. Appreciate it, dude. Well, I think I've seen you post. I recognize the little rabbit symbol. I think I've answered some of your. I think you've like sent. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ninja. I feel like you've commented on some videos and I've responded, right? I always like your content, just a bit of an. I'm just a bit on, dude. Everyone's on and off with Troy. It's like a super old game. But listen, I appreciate coming in and hanging out. So typically, Ninja, so I'm in Toronto, I'm in Canada, so like typically I'll stream around 5:30 p.m., maybe 6 p.m. Eastern time, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But because I'm not working, although I am starting a new job soon, because I'm working, I'm gonna be starting work again, that'll be back to that schedule. But now I can kind of stream wishy-washy hours, so it's kind of whenever I got some time, so you're in a good time. Oh, look who it is, Blataria. I am doing a 3D build, and I am struggling. It's going okay. I just think my proportions are a little bit funky, because what I want, I feel like this bottom floor needs to be a bit taller. Or maybe not. Maybe this floor needs to be, because the thing is, the way I'm looking at this is the roof. How do I do this? Because the roof needs to go here, right? So let's do mahogany again. That doesn't connect. So this would be like... Oh no, shit, the roof can't touch here. Oh crap, hold on. How would I do this? No, maybe the roof has to be... Oh shit. Does the roof have to be lower on this side? Oh, god damn it. This part isn't hard, because the roof doesn't do this, right? Like, this is like the idea, but the problem is the roof needs to be on the interior of this. So this... Hold on. Yeah, see, this is wrong. So this actually, I need to set the level of the roof first, whatever that is. No, that's wrong. Wait, is that wrong? No. No, this is right. So we can make this kind of like low. And then this would go like here. But does this cut this off? Yes. Yes, it does. This takes precedence, right? This goes in front. Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. My brain's like figuring it out as I go. So that would have to hang over somewhat, however that'll look. Right? And then I don't know how high up this is gonna go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate the resub. I love you. Wait, shouldn't you be at work? What are you doing on here? Wait, are you home? I wish I could watch a bit more, but I'm back at learning. Well, good. Wardo, I appreciate the help, dude. Seriously. I'll check it. Yeah, so Wardo, you should. I can't remember. Did you sent me a message on Discord before, right? Let me know if you ever want to collab on something, dude. I love some of your builds, man. I think I can learn a lot from you. So let me know anytime. Seriously, I'd be super down. Shouldn't you be working? I don't have a job. Don't you remember? I was surprised you remember that post that I put. I don't know if it was Reddit. I thought you comment. Maybe it was Reddit. I can't remember. I feel like I recognize the little rabbit symbol. Anyways, I think I mentioned you in the comments and I replied. There's always such a funny memory when we watched. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Ninja. I am known to peruse the old Reddit here and there. Not all the time, mind you, but every now and again. Okay, so this would just kind of keep going, right? Oh god, this is like, I mean, oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Oh shit, how big is this gonna be? I wonder if I can make the roof more steep. I think I need to make the roof steeper. Fuck. This is the right idea though. This is the right idea. We've got the general gist of it. I just don't think I can make the roof this, I guess this flat. Yeah, but Ninja, I mean, the thing is, man, I do my best. Like, it's one of the benefits of being, like, a small, like, content creator. Like, you can, like, respond to people's comments and, like, kind of, not say build relationship, but, like, you know, you get, like, it's just, like, you get to know the person a little bit better, right? I can actually be like, oh, hey, yeah, I love this. Oh, yeah, have you checked this out? Like, as opposed to being, like, you know, if you have 10 million things, you just, no, there's no winning that. Like, you can't do anything. Oh boy. That's too low. Shit. Problem is I can't keep... Yeah, see, this is the issue with this. I can't keep the same... I don't feel I can keep the same height of this roof the entire way. So maybe I'm gonna have to... Like, I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to do like this and just like flatten it. Because there's no... This is gonna get way too tall. And I'll just repeat this on the opposite side. So I think this works. Right, and we'll just cut it off here, and then, I don't know, we'll see how much space we got to work with. That's kind of short, but the idea is this is a pretty substantial roof. Or that's the theory, anyways. I'll be down to play some... Yeah, I'm down too, man. I'm gonna stream probably for a few hours, and then I can ding you around, call it like 7:30-ish, maybe. I love it. In 2 weeks, I have a 2-month free and time to grow my channel. Yeah, but word and no pressure, dude. It's just like we can. I don't know, like it's whatever, man. Like I can also just like if you're streaming one day, I'll like pop in. Just let me know. Like I'm down. You can also, by the way, like I don't know if you're in my Discord, Wardo, but you can post when you're going live, and people can find you that way too. Because you know, I think more people should find you. So I might have commented some commented at some point as well, but Reddit interactions also. Yeah, what was it? So remind me what the Reddit interaction was. Was I just like, were you like asking something and I like commented, or like you have to remind me. I don't remember every. Unsurprisingly, I don't remember every Reddit interaction. Oh goddamn it! But as you can, oh my god, as you can see, it's really funny. One thing I do find really funny is probably people that see my builds are like, oh, it's so amazing, and like, they don't realize all the dumb stuff I do, like as I'm making something. Okay, this is actually okay. I just don't know how big I want this to be. I don't think I can go any taller than this. I just feel like this gets so out of hand. So the question is, normally, I would keep going, right? Like if I kept going, this would end like, I don't know, like this would end frickin' like all the way up here, right? Like somewhere ridiculous. And then I would just bring that down. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I have to flatten this out. So, does that just go like this? Because, I mean, technically... So this should be the same on this side. So, I have to space this away. Ugh, this is gonna be such a pain. Because this has to connect on the interior of the roof now. So this should actually touch. So that should do something like this. Right? And this should... Oh, no. Hold on. This should actually go up. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? Like, look at this. So this should be... like that. Right? And this should actually do the same thing here. Okay, here we go. And then, right? Right? Whatever. So, something like that. That actually might be too low. Oh, that's level. I mean, shit, I guess, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be lower on this side. It doesn't really matter. Okay, sorry, you already... I think I was just asking Guitar Builder channels, and I mentioned you in the comments. Oh, did you? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's random that I found that, too. Unless you added me, but I can't remember. I mean, sometimes I just browse around in there and like people, I don't know, like I like to comment on people's stuff and be like, oh, like this is great, like nice job, whatever, right? Like, and sometimes people are like shocked. Like that's, I'm like, I don't know, man. I've always found it very weird because some people are like, oh, like I know you. I'm like, okay, like I'm a nobody, man. Like I'm no one special, you know. I'm just same as everybody else. This ain't quite right, but I think we've got more or less the gist of it, right? Because this would be like, I really hate that I can't make this nice and angled. Problem is, I don't know if I need to make this 2 layers. I mean, this has got the right shape. Sort of, or maybe not the right shape. This looks fine. It's not great. But the thing is, this has to be... How's this gonna work? No. So this is what's interesting. This side is dark, but because this is the roof, this would actually have light on. See, this is what throws me off. It doesn't really make sense. Because there isn't... This is the backside you cannot see. So this does actually need a second layer underneath it, I guess. I'm going to see how I do this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not gonna... I don't think this is gonna quite make sense the way I want it to. So then this, where this connects, this has to be another beam that goes across. Right? And if that's a beam that goes across, it would be like right up here. Does that make sense? I feel like this makes sense. I'm trying to think what the issue is. Oh, I know what the issue is. This needs to be actuated. Damn it. And then this can be our... I grabbed this stucco here. We can make this like... make it... Like, does orange make sense? Does it even take orange? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Let's do white stucco, I guess. Let's see what that looks like. But this is gonna have to be dark. So it's not gonna be painted white. It's not gonna be painted anything. It could actually be painted gray, actually. Let's see how dark that is. Sure. Maybe even darker than that. So we'll do this. Right? This is like another section. I think. And then... ignore the roof there. So that's a wall. So then technically, this would also be dark? I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. This should really not be this difficult. This is why I want to paint these black, because it just helps me. Like, this just makes so much more sense to me. I appreciate it's not perfect, but it's like, if this is this, and then this is also this, it sort of makes more sense. And then this would also be black on this side. Maybe it just looks weird because I'm not... Yeah, maybe it just looks weird because I don't have the right... I need to get all this stuff in first. So it's always... So such a, like, pain in the ass. And again, I'm keeping it simple, right? I'm not using anything crazy at the moment. I don't like this very much. The roof is not my favorite. But I think this is the right idea. So... yeah. Except this has to go. Something looks off about this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this. Maybe this doesn't connect there, but I feel like that makes sense. Because you wouldn't be able to see around the corner. Like, this makes sense. Maybe I do need one overhang here. I'm not really sure. And then the roof is really awkward because I don't like this top part at all. I mean, I suppose this could be taller. I could add like I'm gonna add windows and stuff. Like, I'm definitely gonna add like a little something here. I just don't know what to... I don't know if I want to use the stucco or something else. And this roof also feels like it needs another layer because I would need... Yeah, maybe that's what's throwing me off. I think this actually needs another layer, and then that would be painted black. Because that would give me... Like, this is all connected. So that means I need another one underneath. God damn it. Okay, so let me just sort of look at how this looks. Wait, then wouldn't this be black? No. Something's gonna be weird here, I can tell. No. Something's not right here. Do I do it on the outside? No, this is... Okay, sorry. This actually has to be painted black. That's what it is. And I gotta add a layer to the outside. Okay, that's the issue. So... Do I just use a different wood, maybe? But then this is backwards. I have to actually change the paint color. Yeah, then this would be like this. And then this would be like that. And we'll do this. I think this makes sense. I know it looks very... Oops. I know it looks very dumb right now. Just give me 1 second. This, please. Okay. Something looks off here still. It's very awkward. I feel like this is correct, though. It's just, this is very ugly. I think that's my main issue with this. It's very ugly. Like, smooth that out a bit or something. This looks like shit. Problem is, I'd like to angle this, but if I angle this, then I need to put a wall behind here. Because, like, that would look better, but then I gotta fill this middle section with some shit, which is, like, really annoying. Maybe I can make that work? Like, can I find, like, a wall that maybe... I don't even know, what wood wall? These are the things that are always, like... I don't know, they're, like, tricky. Let's get wood wall of some kind. Probably actually ebon wood will look decent, and we'll just... Yeah, see, what I don't want is it to do that, and I think I can hide this a bit. I should be able to hide this a bit. Right? Yeah, as long as it doesn't stick out on this side, I think we're okay. Because the goal is to have, like, somewhat the right shape, which is not easy because of how we've designed this nonsense. But we'll get this kind of, like, 3-layered effect, which I don't think is a bad thing. Again, my builds aren't... by no stretch of the imagination are my builds perfect. They have They've got their issues, folks. Don't you worry. Because then this would also have to have some black painted whatever in there. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like a roof, right? Sort of. Yeah, but see, I'm not worried about this because this I can cover, right? So the only thing I'm not sure about is, does this now need a second layer? Or does this need to go further? Yeah, so this is actually wrong. This actually has to... This might need to go out a bit further because I'm not really measuring this, but like... Right, so that's that. It looks a little strange because this has like, it needs that overhang. I think. But the question is, do we do a second layer? I don't think so. I think this is a single layer because this is like the... So like this is the underside of the thing that you'd be looking at. So I know this looks weird right now, but let's say again, I'm not going to stick with this, but let's just pretend. This will actually block out, hopefully, some of this. Won't be perfect, but... So now we've kind of got shape up here. It looks a little weird, granted, but it is what it is. So I should be able to do this now. And like kind of sort of fill in these spots. Mostly. That's good enough, right? So that has like a 3D look to it. The problem is... This looks weird. I think this needs to be 2 layers. Because like, would it not make sense that this does like this, right? So we do like here. And then this underside's painted black. Right? Or does that look funky? Maybe that's, no, maybe that doesn't make sense. Or maybe if we did like a beam or some shit. I don't know. Are you using reference image or something? I never no. So I have an image in my head because Jetty houses look sort of the same. For this one, I have a reference image of an old build I've made. So it's just on my PC, but it's 2D. So I'm just trying to translate that and be like, where would these... Now, I'm obviously adding my own things here. I'm just not really sure what exactly I'm going to do. So the problem is this makes sense, but... Would it be like that? But then there's no... This part's throwing me off. This is what's kind of messing me up right now, is like... So this goes to here, right? Like, that's fine up until there. Right? But then it looks kind of funky. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. These things are always like a little annoying. Alright, so that's fine. This is throwing me off now because I'm like, shouldn't this be bigger? And if that's bigger, then shouldn't this be 2 layers? If that's 2 layers, wouldn't that be 2 layers? I don't know. Yeah, so sorry, Ninja. I don't, like... Typically, I don't really have, like... I will say, for the most part, I don't have reference pictures. It depends what I'm making, though, right? So sometimes, like, obviously, like, I'm gonna need one. But most of the time, it's just kind of like, this is, like, the rough idea. This one, I have an old, like, it's not even one I have on the YouTube channel. It's just, like, a little medieval, like, cottage thing. So I'm just taking elements of that and trying to figure out how can I turn it 3D. Obviously that creates challenges, as you can see, because like now I'm trying to figure out like, well, if this is the roof, oh, you know what too? I also want to add a freaking chimney here. Okay. So what I'm not 100% sure on is I don't think this needs to be 2 layers, but I feel like here and here should be. But then this would just be brown? Oh boy. Because this can't be different. Like this has to be color for colorful. It has to have color to it. So like, if we did like mudstone or something, right? No, I don't want that color. My bad. Give me 1 sec. Let's just take the color off for now. So pretend this is like the tile of the roof or some shit. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I know exactly what I'm gonna use. Hold on. Where is... I like obsidian. I know it's really dark, but I think it'll look kind of cool. This will look more like a tile. Let's see what this looks like. Problem is I need like more of these, I think, going through the design. I think. So we'll have to see. So pretend, again, this is our roof tile, right? So great, wonderful. And you can kind of start to see what this is going to look like. The challenge is where we... That's right?
My experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go return some stuff, and then I have my Christmas ideas that I want to get some.
Okay. Drive safe. Let's see if this makes sense. Right? Okay, so like this is the... Okay, cool. Yay, we've got a roof, right? So that's our roof. Something's wrong here. I don't know what. Right? But something's off. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not quite sure what's off, but something is off. I think. Man. Like, it looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, I gotta also hammer this section in and all that stuff, but... And actually here, this poking out is actually not a bad thing, because it will look more like tiles. So I'm not super concerned with that either. Right? Too flat? No, so this is okay. I want this flat, because the problem is, if I carry this all the way up, it's going to be like way up here, and it's going to look funky. And I think this kind of gives it a different design. The problem is here, I feel like I can't tell if what I'm missing... Like, obviously, I can make this go up one more. It doesn't really matter. I just feel like it needs, like, a second layer or something. Right? Because, yeah, this is going to go across, right? No problem. But... I don't know, maybe we'll, like, I don't know, use a different wood or something. Let's take that out. Let's just do a flat. I don't know. No. No. I prefer, I think, maybe... Well... Ewas, this is my 3D world. Oh, sorry guys, my music just crapped out on me 1 second. There we go. I can't quite figure it out. I feel like this needs a second layer here. It's almost like this should be taller or something. Like, and like... You know, this would be like this. But then that doesn't really make sense to me. It's like, why is this taller? Just because? Right? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't think. Wait, unless, hold on. What if we paint, like, what if we actuate on this side or something? Right, what if we... So what if, I mean, again, I know this is, no, we can't paint it black, though. No, this is throwing me off. Something's weird here. The right side open, wait, the right open side bigger would look better? Like higher. I mean, this side or this middle section? So I want this to be flat. Because what I don't want is this creeping up to like some absurd height, right? I'm gonna put like a window or like windows here. I'll put, I don't know, I'll put something here too. I don't know. I feel like maybe the other problem is like everything's got double beams and this only has like a single beam. Maybe that also is throwing stuff a little bit askew, but... Yeah, I don't disagree with the two on top. It does look a little weird. Yeah, so this is just the side that you can see. And then technically this roof, yes, would be going like to here and like technically is on top and then coming down the other side, right? But I can't really do that because then what I'd have to do is do like, I'd have to leave this open. That's the alternative, is this does this. Right, as an example, and I'm continuing this over with nothing on top. Which obviously creates its own problems, because then it doesn't really make a ton of sense. So we could do that, in which case this would have to do like this. Right? And maybe, I mean, maybe that's the answer, I don't know. And again, there's obviously a lot of contrast here, which is like maybe not ideal, but... So then this is fine. I think. And we don't have to make this perfect, we can kind of give it whatever shape we want. Right? And then I guess what we actually, you know, what if we just, I just want to see what this will look like. If we can get just these little corner bits, like that actually could work. Except that it's going to do that, which really sucks. So, never mind. Wait, hold on. What if we do this, we fill this correctly. Right, and then we fill somehow with this. I think that's too much, right? Damn it. Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? I like the idea of this because I like the idea of having a little bit of this color on. God damn it. On the side, but. Yeah, I don't think I can make this work. Because this has to go 2 down, 1, 2. It's like, it's kind of there. B-Cube just, oh, what a jerk. Who would upload a fishing video? Any idea? No, Slimy, also Slimy, welcome on in. No idea when the 1.4.5 is coming out, but I mean, like, I'm sure it's gonna be fun to play when it's out, right? Yeah, I don't think that makes sense, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to see this on this side. That's just my opinion. Like, the idea is nice, but I don't think that works. Which begs the question, what the hell is this? Alright. It's not bad, though, I guess, in a way. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's decent. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like these are gonna go great either. Like, I always obviously mess these up, so. I do wish I could get this to be the right shape, but this is also not gonna work. Because I can't just do that, I don't think. Well, yeah, I guess I can. Okay. I think it's getting better. I just was wondering, I mean, the illusion is already pretty... Oh, you think so? Okay, I don't know if it's that good, Ewas. It's hard to tell, dude. It's like, I always look at these and I was like, I mean, the problem too is like, as with any build, you're gonna be your own worst, like, critic on these things, right? So I think that's also pretty normal. I don't know. I mean, it could be better, I guess. It's like, that's the thing, man. Like, I just look at this and I'm not saying it's bad, right? I don't think it's bad. It just, there's something off about it. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to tell what it is, though. It's definitely something with the roof. Like, this has got, why is this dark and not, like, I don't know, it feels like it should be dark, I don't know. Hey, Motion, how's it going, man? Epic Motion Studios. That sounds, like, important, you know? I like it. Well, I'm glad. It's just, like, so Epic, the thing is, I'm not great at 3D stuff, so when I'm, like, working on it, I'm always like, it's really, I second guess the hell out of myself. Or I'm like, that's good, right? I'm like, right? Like, I have to, like, convince myself that what I'm looking at is, like, fine, you know? Which I think maybe is normal. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm just gonna leave that rounded. I like the rounded look better. Okay, so we can, like, add some detail here, maybe. I feel like I need windows or something. The problem here is I need a door. So I gotta do that. What am I gonna put here? I don't even know, man. I need to figure out what details I'm gonna do. This is basically the house, right? Like, it's pretty simple for what, like, my capabilities are, but it's not, like, crazy. I mean, you know what I could do, actually? I'm gonna add some greenery to this. I need, like plants and, like, I'll figure something out. I'm gonna grow some, or put some stuff here. I can maybe make a 3D... I guess I could make 3D windows, too. Oh, I don't want to make 3D windows. What a pain. What a pain. We'll do that, though. We'll do some windows of some kind. I actually don't know what to put here. I kind of want to do plants that, like, overhang a bit or something. Maybe that's a bit too much. I'd like to, like, find a way to make, like, ivy or something. Definitely better than what I can do. I feel like maybe one side of the roof should be darker actuated. So, again, the thing is, technically, this is the dark interior part of the roof. I'm not going to actuate it because I don't think there's a point. I do agree. I feel like some of this should be, but I want to put a chimney here. So, like, if I were to do that, I mean, I guess I should probably put, like, stone down first. how do I make this 3D? It's got to be... Oh, see, I hate doing this shit. So this would have to be on an angle as well. The problem is I think the angle's got to follow this see, like, this is why I'm just cruising for a bruising here by making my life difficult. So this would be... And then that would follow... here? Alright. And then just pretend this is this. And then we would do that. Right. So I don't know, something like this. That's for the general shape of it. So this is the thing, is like, I want this to look... that's wrong. This can't be like that. Problem is this doesn't actually go like this. This has to somehow... Oh no, hold on. No, hold on. If I do that, I actually... No, this is wrong. Hold on. So like, if I follow the shape, I need to cut this in half somehow. Oh, that is not what I wanted. These things throw me off too, because it's like... I want to put a chimney, I have to give it some shape. If I want to give it some shape, it does need to follow the slope of this, right? So let's pretend I'm doing this. So it could be 1... Right? And, I mean, then I need to have it somehow... Yeah, that's right. And then this would... come up, but then half of this needs to be light, I think, and half of it needs to be dark. Right? I don't freaking know. I feel like this chimney is way too big for what I'm making, but like that. Yeah, that can't be right. This is nonsense. This is where I gotta put in walls, or brick, I should say. Just ignore this, what I'm doing, guys. I'm just trying to make my head wrap around this. That shape is correct. But then this needs to split, so this would be like... This is the bright side of the thing, right? Again, this is why I don't like having the walls here, because it's super annoying to have to deal with that, but like... You know, pretend that these are, like, correct, right? Ignore the... I guess I could paint these white, actually. Let's paint that white, right? So that's like the bright half, or whatever. And then, I know it looks like shit, but you kind of get the idea. Does that make sense, though? I feel like that makes sense. This is just cementing my... Yeah. Well, no, but so Ninja, the thing is, like, I get the, like, I have the concept, but then I always fuck it up. So you're not wrong to be, like, a little worried about this. Like, if you're, like, comfortable with it, like, it just takes practice, but, like, a lot of people get, like, pretty comfortable with it, and, like, they just, like, they just build, and it's just so fun to watch. Like, they're just so good at it. Cubed, I've been summoned. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Neville was saying, you did it, why Terraria fishing is worth it, and I said, that son of a bitch. That's all I could think. It's a psychotic premise, by the way, Cubed. Ugh, the worst. I'm trying to do a 3D... So, like, okay, the easiest way to do this is 3D, right? Would be to be like, okay, like, ignore all this. This would be the best way, right? Is just... Like, I'm gonna restart this because it's... Because I think it's just driving me a bit... It's not visually pleasing, but, like, you'll sort of see what I'm saying here. So, like, remove all the color. Let's just do this, right? Wherever I'm gonna start this chimney from, ignore the shape of the roof, right? So, like, you would be like, okay, I want a chimney. you would just do this. You would just go like, oh, let's start it here. There, chimney is gonna go to this height. Fantastic. There's my chimney, right? Now, obviously, it's hard because I have these walls and they don't line up, but like, that's it, more or less. And like, and again, you could make it wider at the bottom or whatever, and that looks like more like a chimney, right? And that's all well and good. The problem is it doesn't, this is not taking into account the like slope of the roof and the fact that we would actually have two sides of this thing. So you might have like, I don't know which one's darker. Like if this is darker, you're like, this is the darker side, right? So there's our line that delineates, right? And that kind of has a 3D look to it, sort of. Maybe not, I don't know. Right? But there's still the slant of this thing that you gotta figure out. So like, you would just take this and be like, okay, right? And then this would technically just be the same thing on this side, or at least this would match up. But then this gets so out of hand. So it's something like that. But not quite this, essentially. Man, what did fishing do? I hate fishing so much. It's just so tedious. I don't know, that's the best way I can explain it. I just find it super tedious. It's not for me, alright? This thing just seems way out of proportion, but like the problem is I gotta hook this up correctly, but then this sticks out too much. So I don't know if I need, I may, you know what I may? I may just make this entirely out of blocks, honestly. That might just be the easiest solution. Cubed, how you doing though, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Did Neville summon you? Because I was talking trash about fishing. Because I was, because I hate it. I'm okay with you though. You're fine. That was passionate. I don't like fishing, but it's super useful and necessary, so I hate it even more. This is really what it comes down to. You know? Alright, let's get mudstone. And then let's get what's another contrasting one that I like? I don't even know. I mean, we can just get normal stone, I guess. So mudstone should be darker on whatever side. And we're not painting it. Alright, let's try that again. So mudstone, which is right here. And again, this is the problem is I want this kind of in the middle, but this has to be pretty tall as well, I think. Yeah, I think this has to be done out of blocks because this is, it's a lot cleaner. So what we would normally do is like, let's say we do like, let's do 3 here, right? And normally I would use all the same material and just actuate it. And I just want to see what this looks like, but if not, we'll do this. We'll do 3, let's do 3. Right? So this is the end point, then that has to do like this, essentially. And I would like have to like, you know, hammer it or whatever. Right? That's what this would have to look like. More or less. But it doesn't quite follow the angle of the roof, so I may need to like slope it harder than that, but you know, what I could do is if this is this, right, it could be like that, which actually follows the slope, but this will just look weird. Especially if I break all the walls in the background. 1 second. Let's go ahead and fix that. Like, that technically is what it should look like, but I think it looks really weird. Oh, I just hadn't pulled. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Well, so the thing is, Cubed, it's like, it's like fishing is really useful, but it's just boring to do, and I hate that I have to kind of do it. You know, does that make sense? Like, it just sort of sucks, you know? So what it is. Mocking Will. I've been having trouble building with orange as the primary color. I still look halfway, still look halfway decent. It's my favorite color and has slowly been descending into obsession. So you can do color theory, Mocking Will. Like I am no expert in color theory, but if you go to color theory, you'll see like what is the opposite color or what is the appropriate matching color for orange, right? So like, you know, blue might go with yellow, right? And red might go with green. Orange might go with purple or whatever, right? I couldn't tell you. Ultimately, I don't think there's ever a right color because the thing is, it's like, depending on the block choice, the color of orange may not look that good, or it's very orange. I've usually used orange for accents, but it's kind of up to you. I mean, like orange and black works. Orange and a neutral gray, or like a neutral color like a gray or like a brown would work, but then it all sort of starts to look the same. It kind of depends what you're making, I guess. I used to like fishing. I thought I did. I thought I did, but the more I do, the less I care. Exactly. See, Ninja. This is great. As you recognize that it's useful, it's yeah, no, it is useful, but it's like a necessary evil. That's how I look at fishing. Necessary evil. It's like, here, go fishing. I'm like, I don't want to. They're like, go fishing. You know? I'm like, I don't want to. And they're like, I don't care what you want. You're going fishing. That's what it feels like. It's not a nice feeling. I just want to be left alone and not fish. ultimately just not have to fish. Okay, so then this, where's my, okay, so then this would be, no, this would be like this. Or like that. Yeah, okay, so the way that you would normally do this, right? So just to give you an idea, normally what I would do is I might paint all this, like first I'm gonna just do all this as the same block. Right? And I'll paint the rest. I missed a few spots. Although I don't mind a few cracks in this, we can get to that after. Actually, why don't we do that now? Let's add a few. Right? Give it a bit of texture. We'll do the same here. We're gonna paint all this white. So this is what you would normally do. You would just paint it all white or all gray or whatever the hell you're gonna do, right? Whatever it is that whatever tickles your fancy, all right? I'm just doing this to add a bit of texture, okay? And then you would say, okay, I'm gonna just split this right in half and be like, whatever, you know? Whatever makes sense to you. Let's just do that. Something like this. Now this is incorrect, but like... Right? Like, that's effectively what we're going for. Now this is obviously way too bright because we're using white, but that's just to give you a really like stark idea of what we're trying to do. Do I like this? Not really. The other thing actually we could do is we could actually do like this. It just, oh, oops, not there, like that. That gives it a slightly more, I think, 3D look. But I don't necessarily love it. And I also think we could give this a bit more shape, where like this is like that. That actually looks a lot better. Now we can't give that shape here very easily unless, and if we do, we gotta add a gray wall here or whatever, but that's not the end of the world. Maybe I'll paint it gray, actually. Right, so like that gives it a kind of a nice 3D effect, I guess. The problem is I don't know if I need to do anything else here or not, and I think maybe I'll just leave it. It's a bit boring, but whatever. And like there, you have a big old freaking chimney, right? And we can do other stuff. I'm gonna maybe add some like leaves and some other stuff. I still don't love my roof, but I don't know what else to do with it. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. My builds aren't perfect, but you know, we're improving. You know? No, thanks, Cube. I'm glad you like it. Something incredibly, but I agree, boring as hell. Thank you, Ninja. See? The way I get behind the tediousness is by realizing that every cast leads to a reward of some... Yeah, it's called gambling. Super chill with music over video. I mean, yeah, I guess. I just hate that you have to do one at a time. I think the chimney looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so here I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I need a door. Absolutely. So this could be a big... Ooh, maybe I could make like a circular window. Ooh, but I can't make a 3D circular window. Can I make a 3D? Maybe I can. I'm not going to be very good at it. But let's try... maybe we'll try an ebon wood. Oh, I'm going to fuck this up. I can already tell. like that. No. See, the problem with this is I know what I want to do, but I know I'm not going to make the right shape. Because, like, this would be like... Okay, so this will be like this. But then you gotta, like... connect it here somehow. And then we would do this, right? No, that's not gonna be... No, it's not gonna be circular. That's gonna be diamond shaped. Oh, I hate circles. I hate circles. They're the worst. Yes, that's diamond shaped, so we already fucked that up. I don't want to make... I want to make a circular window so bad, but I'm so bad at them. Unless I start with like a... Maybe what I'll do, actually, why don't we start with like delineating this by doing like a little crisscross thing. We'll do like something in the middle. Oh my god. I don't want white paint. Right? Be like this. But then... Oh, this had to be over more, wouldn't it? Maybe we'll move this over one. Yeah, that makes more sense. That feels like it'd be more centered, right? Even though it's 3D. Because this should have more length to it. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna butcher this so bad, guys. Okay, wait. What if we do... the... What if we do this? Okay. Oh, do we have to double up on this? No, right? That seems crazy. But then how do I get the effect on the inside? I think I do gotta double this up. Oh, no. Not good. Okay, hold on. I just don't think this is gonna work, because I think it's gonna look really clunky. Like, I'd have to make this longer, but then if I make it longer, it gets way too big. Right? Or am I crazy? Oh, you know what I just realized? Couldn't I also put like a shadow here that's like the chimney? Would that look crazy? Hold on, I'm just looking at this. Like, if the light's coming this way, it'd be like... Or does it have to be black? It might have to be black, actually. I feel like that maybe ruins it a bit. Like if I do...
Hello, sir.
I don't know if this makes sense. Oh, someone's here. Who's here? Ah, Shooty, what's going on, man? I achieved 3D. Ah, not quite. We're still working on it. Still WIP. Does that make sense, or is that, like, worse? Should I make that a shadow, or should I just not do that? I feel like it kind of makes sense, but I also feel like it kind of fucks things up. That's the best description I can come up with. It's okay, you know? And then here we're trying to do a circle. I think this is gonna look like crap, because I always mess these up. There's a way to do this. No, it's definitely like... So I literally gotta mess around with this until I get the right shape. The problem is I think this is gonna end up being way too large. So if I do this, it's gonna look like shit. Yeah, this has to be 3 at least, or it's not gonna have the right shape. If I make it 3, it's gonna get so massive. I think I'm just putting myself in a bad spot here. I guess I could just do square windows, but it's sort of boring. But at least I can do it. So there's that. It's like, you know, are we gonna just build a thing because we think we want it to look a certain way, but then realize we can't make it? Or are we gonna, you know, I don't know. make it work. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, this is where this would have to end. And that's not even, that's like an oval window. It's awful. Alright. I think... Man, this is such a struggle. There's just certain elements of builds that just give me so much trouble. Right? Because this would have to be like this. Okay, so it's like this looks like the middle. Alright, wow, beautiful. And this would technically have to be even. It's a circle, right? It should be even. I mean, maybe I could make this one longer. Because that's going to feel kind of big. But, like, realistically, I should be able to, like, go like this. Right? Like this. Like, this should all be the same. And then here is where you add, like, you just do, like, shit like this to, like, make it connect. The problem with that is, like, it doesn't actually work. Because, yeah, that's round. Great. But I can't make that 3D. Right? That just looks not good. But I don't have a ton of room to work with either. You know? That's still, like, kind of not really... It's not a circle. I can go look at the thingy, but I don't have a ton of room, so I don't know if circular is gonna work. Damn it. Thanks, Devil. I think it's okay. I mean, we could make that a clock, I guess, but I don't really want to do that either. Oh, Devil, don't encourage him. No one likes fishing, alright? This has been established. This is not a fishing... channel of fishing people, alright? I'm also realizing I probably need a different texture. Like, I like the stucco and everything, but I just don't think that's the right... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I do not know. Let's see. If we do... I mean, it's gotta be windows. Like, it can't be anything else. But I don't want square windows everywhere. But maybe I don't have a choice. Maybe I could do like 4 and like 2 up here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just... This is what I always hate. It's like, I know what I want to do, but I'm like, there's just certain parameters, like, when you're doing 3D, I just can't force it. It's gonna look like crap. Also, I'm not sure I'm gonna keep stucco here. I may change this. The mirth I feel from the irony of your name and disdain for fishing will never fade. Tommy Sami hates fishing. Loves. Be weird if I mean, I guess it wouldn't be weird if I loved fishing, right? But I don't like it, so mystery solved. I don't know, guys. I think it's just gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to be these silly boarded up windows, I guess. Oh, but I could make them 3D though. What I could do... Oh shit, what walls did I use for this? I can't even remember, god damn it. What walls did I use? Oh, whatever, we'll get to it after. It's... What I'm trying to think of is... So we could do wallpaper, and I could do like this. So ignore the color for now, but like this would be here. That'll be like the curtain thing. Then you would do, let's get like a platform. hammer that down. Or actually, we could just use a wall across the top. Let's just do normal wood. Looks a little weird, actually. But if I want to make that part... So what I want to do is I know this is going to be... I need shadow paint here. I need something dark. So this will be like the window, right? Yeah, beautiful. But I need this to have a layer where you can kind of see this, right? So technically this needs to be... oh shit, what side would we be able to see it from, though? I feel like it'd be on this side, no? Oh, I can make these bigger. The thing is, I don't want to make them too massive, right? I can also just do one bigger window up here and like 4 down here. I don't know. There's a way to do this. So like, yeah, I could make like I could do this, right? I could be like, oh, look how big this window is. Yay. But the bigger concern is, so like I have to make this dark on one side, right? And not dark on that side. Like, I think this should be here, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is the darkness where you can see inside gonna be right here. Right, so that makes it look like 3D. But obviously that makes it too big. So then this needs to be like this. And then you would do that. Right? That just feels very large. For this, is my point. And I kind of like having like a wood element to it. Oh, although, I've made these windows before. I could just do this. And I could hammer that down. But it feels like these need to be bigger. Like, this is like, I don't know, like this needs to be like double, but I think this is too much. Yeah, that's too much. Like, I like the idea of having another piece here, like a piece of, like, I just want a piece of lumber there or something. So I'd take like this maybe, and then add wood, and then add the piece after. Right? You do this, and then I would do this. But that just takes up so much bloody space. And is kind of more confusing than just this. Oh my god. If I could paint this, that'd be great. Like, again, I like a bit of the wood being there, so maybe what we'll do is we'll try maybe on top as well. I'm not really sure. I don't remember how I've done. I need to check a picture. How did I do this on the other ones? I forget who showed me this. It was the guy I'm doing the big project with. He did a version. I really liked them, and I've used them in another design, I think. Just can't remember. Oh, hold on. I know where I can find it. 1 second, folks. Go here. Window. Find it. Where's this one? Oh, it is just that. Okay, I had it right. Never mind. So, yeah, there's a couple ways you can do this, I guess. Like, I can do... where is this? I could do the platforms between, like, to here, right? And then I can also do it underneath. But instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the planter box and give this, like, a nice pop of color. Just like that. It just feels a little, like, it does feel like a bit of a narrow, like this needs to be bigger for some reason. But I'm not gonna be able to fit anything else, I don't think. And this is the problem. This window is too big, I think, for this. It's too wide. And I think 2 is the max I could do here. But this is the right idea. So I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll get this right here. So let's do this. Close that up. And then we'll unpaint both of these. There we go. Repaint that, repaint that. So yeah, if we just do 2, I think that'll be fine, because I don't have a ton of space up here, and I also want to move this up 1, so we're gonna do that too. Alright, so let's unpaint to here. Let's shadow paint that, make it a little bit taller in this direction. There we go. And then we do this, we do that. We don't do that at the bottom. Then we do this. Alright, and then we'll do this beam thing at the top. Paint that brown as well. So that goes only to there, I think. Wait, does that go all the way up? No, I can't remember. No. It goes in between. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Okay. We're doing it. Now, the alternative here is we could make this thicker by, if we, like, now this is the question, do we do, like, something like this? Double up on it, so it looks a bit more sturdy. The problem is this doesn't, that feels, like, thin for it, so what we could do is, like, add a piece like this, maybe. But then that, of course, okay, let's break everything. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So that's my only concern, is it kind of fucks everything up there. I like the idea of that, but then I'd have to move this over 1. And I don't know if I want to do that. But the idea that sticks out a touch isn't the end of the world. I don't think. I can't fit that there because that's in the way. Yeah. Oh, that is so annoying. Yeah, whatever. And then, so we'd have another one here. So I guess we can't really do this. I like the idea of it, but I think this is too... It just feels too wide. Now, the benefit is we could also have that stick out a touch more, but... I don't know. Whatever. We're also going to add, I think, some other pieces here. I think we could do something where this has some supports underneath that's, like, angled a bit. I just feel like this is missing something. Like, normally what I would do is I'd have, like, little struts underneath, like this. And so what you can do is, like, have a angled shape to it. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. But then that needs, like, a little connecting piece, and it's a whole thing, but it kind of gives it a bit more body, because right now it feels kind of boring. But this would need a piece, like, right into the corner here, which is, like, kind of annoying. And doesn't really make sense, so it'd have to actually fall one short, and that would sort of dictate the entirety of this thing, so... Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, but we can make it work somehow. So let's do... And I think, right? Oh, I think that's one too far. And then I guess one more. And that'll be... That kind of works. Those never really look all that 3D, but... I don't know, I just felt like this is sort of just missing something. It's like... It's a weird little thing, but like, because this has big struts and supports, this like kind of feels a little bit nicer. This does go right into the roof, which also sort of looks a little strange, but... We're not going to worry about that. And this, by the way, this pattern that we have is the same one that I've used before over here. Obviously we can change it to look a little different. Like we don't have to, like this one doesn't have that gap like the other one, but we can figure something out. We could, you know, we could just leave it so it's connected. There's ways we can make it a little different. So if we don't like that, we can also add a wall back here, actually. I don't hate that. It just kind of gives it a little, it like feels like more shadowed, right? You can, like, you can't really see because there's not really any light here, but I think you kind of get the idea. I actually think that looks really good. And makes some sense. The downside right now is this is really ugly. And this looks way better. So we're gonna figure that out, but whatever. And then I'm gonna continue with these. I'm gonna try to get 2 of these in here, and then I maybe get 4 like taller, thinner ones here. And I don't know what we're gonna put here. We can't put tall, thin ones. We gotta put, maybe we'll put like a rectangular thing here, and we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do, because there isn't like a really good way I can see to put this sort of together. I don't think. So one more, is that right? I still feel like this needs to be over more. Yeah, this needs to be over. This needs to like actually be tighter. Ugh. So I feel like it should pull away from this wall slightly, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, you guys can let me know. I'm not like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but all right. And then this will just be gray. So it just looks darker. I know it looks really dark anyways, but we're gonna fix that. And then that's just this. And then there's a little beam thing. Pop, 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 pop. All right. I don't think that was bad. I'd like to have. I need to add some leaves and some overhang. I also feel like this needs like some design here, but I think the design's actually going to be just some of that wood paneling stuff, maybe. I don't know. You think it looks good? I think it looks pretty good. The thing here is, so the question here is, I could do something like this, right? And do, I don't know, like these go all the way down, right? And this is where we add that crazy paneling nonsense, and then we'll do like a beam, we'll do like a wood wall, which I don't know why I don't have any on me. Wood wall, right? Maybe we'll do that, or maybe we'll get boreal or something, and then like, I don't know. The problem if I do this, I need this to actually... Stucco. Oh. No, I want that vertical beam priority. All right. And then here, I guess we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could fit 4 windows. They'll just be... It's hard though, because if I make them 3D, they take up a certain amount of real estate, and like that's what I'm kind of running into here. It's like if I do a single window, right, it'd be like, okay, so I need at least 1 and then 2 to the right, so it can be like here. I just think that's gonna look weird. No, that's wrong. That actually has to be over here, sorry. I'm missing a thing. I know this looks stupid right now, just give me a sec. Alright, something like this. Alright, then we paint this gray. Alright, gray. This is just making this repeatable. It's sort of the name of the game here. And then we're gonna go back to this, put that there, put that there. And it might be a bit much, but we're gonna see what it looks like and if we like it. Maybe we can cut this maybe not so tall. So yeah, I think maybe that's what we got to do. Because I mean, I like that the wood would be kind of intersecting with this. I think it adds a nice touch. Right? But I could also push these further to the right, which is I think what I need to do. Right? But that's, again, this is the thing, like sometimes you just gotta like feel it out. So I think we got the right idea. We gotta execute that a bit better. So let's do this. Where's my white paint? All right, so it looks like a face. It kind of does, yeah. So let's scoosh these all over slightly to the right. That way they're hugging the edges. I feel like I need a different texture here, but maybe the stucco does work. I don't know. So it was really tricky. So this will have to be on the edge, and on the edge. I'll just do this in reverse order because I think that makes the most sense. Go. Oh, and again, I kind of, like I said, I like that they're a bit taller, a little bit different from the ones up top. Again, I think this makes sense. I don't know. Where's my wiggly wallpaper right here? Squiggle wallpaper. And we'll maybe give this a different color, but the problem you can see is we need some light in here. It is a little bit dark. I think this works.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Scooby! Wait, Scooby the God Eater. Hey, this is my first. Hey, this is my first time here. I just want to say that you make my tutorial worlds full of. Oh, dude, appreciate that. Well, listen, that's kind of the whole point of the channel. Whether you actually put stuff in there to make your builds come to life, that's completely on you. But if you're here, man, appreciate it. We are two things. One, we're multi-streaming, so I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. But we are doing a 3D build, which I'm not the best at 3D builds, so we're just working on this. It's coming along. It's mostly there. It just takes me a freaking long ass time to get there. So the problem with this window, I think, is that we're now touching this. So maybe what I'll do is I'll move this up. Yeah, I'm gonna move this piece of wood up one, and then we're going to have our little beams in between. I think that'll actually work. I think. So yes, I know this looks really silly. Oh my goodness. Scooby, listen, I have a question for you. Hey Chris, what's going on? Hello, how is our builder boy doing today? I'm doing great. I am building, so I'm happy, you know? That's all it takes. I'm a simple man. I was gonna ask you, so Scooby, here's a question for you. Is there any video that you've watched that's helped you in particular for your world, or is it just kind of all, just depends on the day? But yeah, Chris, just so you know, we are multi-streaming. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch. So guys, if you're on one or the other, I'm not talking to nobody. There are other people here, all right? All right, so let's do that. Give it a little bit of clearance because it looks a little weird when it intersects directly with the wood. There we go. Now, the only thing I don't like is I do want this to have a piece there, but I'd have to move this over, which maybe actually makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm an idiot. That does make sense. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna paint this black. And then we're gonna, this. Boop, like that. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna paint that brown. Get our brown paint out. Do this. Then we're gonna actually get rid of this. This actually makes a lot more sense because it just misaligns by 1, which is totally fine. And that'll give it a kind of a better look here, I think. White paint, white paint, white paint, white paint. There we go. And then brown paint. If I can find my brown paint, which I never seem to be able to. Oh, mouse is going all wonky. One sec, guys. All right. And then that's got to go there, and it's got to go there, and then we're going to grab this again, and we're going to do this, and ignore the fact that I screwed stuff up. You didn't see anything. This was perfect. This right here, it's nothing. You saw nothing. That makes more sense, because now it actually matches on this side, but this is on the opposite end of this, which is totally fine. We're also going to do this, and then pull this up and behind with some of this, paint it brown, and... Damn it. Wait, unpainted maybe? Will that fix that? Yes, okay, perfect. A little bit weird, a little bit wonky, but it does work. I would like to also angle this, but if I do that, I gotta put something here, and it's kind of annoying because you can't get like a proper, right? You can't really do that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, in fact, I'm gonna just remove that entirely. And we're just gonna leave this connected like that because, yay. Alright. That's better. Alright, sorry guys. Went to go do something, then came back, and Solo has changed. Hey, it's beautiful. But definitely becoming really good. I think it's getting there. It's just, we're taking our time, alright? Assume so. Definitely Japan. Oh, okay, so Scooby, you might have seen this one over here, maybe? This is the Onsen build I did. This is my 3D world. I don't do this world very often because I have to be very inspired to do 3D builds, or I have to have a build that I'm like, okay, I could probably do this, right? So this is one that I did. I have a couple of Japanese style builds. I haven't done one in a while. This one was really cool to make. It took me a while. So that video of that one, this was probably like a 12-ish hour build. So this one was a pain. But there was a lot of cool detail, a lot of funkiness to it, and it's like pretty fun. And I didn't make all this 3D by the end. I was getting kind of tired, but like I think this turned out really good, so I'm happy with it. And there's whatever this is, me just playing around. I saw a build like this, and then now we're working on whatever the hell this is. it's getting there. Oh, thanks, Blitter. A 3D house, yeah, so Chris, that's what we're doing. We're trying to do like, what's, it's called a jetty house. I don't know if the roof makes sense. I feel like this would actually have to be taller, but we're like making like 3D elements. I'm not great at 3D, guys, all right? So like, I'm doing what I can. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing my best, all right? That's what we're doing. And it's a work in progress. So, like with anything, you kind of work with it. I just think like, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna do a window here, but I gotta do something like a little bit different. So anyways, let's just finish this for this. There we go. Up here, I don't know, man. I feel like, you know what we should do? I actually feel like this should be like, maybe this could be this. Doesn't it, this has a vertical grain, doesn't it? I know it's going through the wall, don't worry about that. We can always fix that, but I feel like we just need something different here. Again, this is easy to replace, so we'll just kind of figure it out. The problem is we're going to have to maybe work within the confines of this to make it work, but we can always change that. It's not a big deal. I know this maybe looks a little strange, but I'm just going to see if it works. Oops. Well, not oops, I don't give a shit. Who cares? So one thing I don't like with this wall, it's got this edging on it that I am not super fanatical about. Ah, shit. Now again, I appreciate guys, this maybe looks weird, but I like the idea of breaking this build up a bit more. So we'll see. If we don't like it, we can always, it's really not a big deal, we can always just go back to what we had. I just think it's different. I like the idea of breaking this up. I don't know if this is the right, I don't know if this is the right one we're gonna go for, but it's not bad. And obviously we gotta paint this some color. I mean, because we could do this brown. Problem is we do it brown, then this is not, oh shit, yeah, we might have to, I don't know, you guys can tell me what you guys think. I feel like that's a lot of wood, but I think I could maybe break this up a bit somehow. I just gotta think about what I'm gonna do here. I don't know. maybe we can figure something out. I don't hate the original look of the wood, but I mean, we were kind of going for brown and different colors. Like, that's okay, right? It's also very dark. I gotta work. I'll put some torches or something. More Japanese style builds. I mean, I don't mind them. I just yeah, like there's different, like, yeah, I don't know. There's ways to do it. There's different ways to do it. Right now, going through legendary mode for the worthy. No, at mech boss stage. Damn, man. Well, that's pretty good. That's tough. So if you guys haven't been, so guys, if you're on Twitch, okay, let me do this for you. Exclamation YouTube. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, guys, please go check it out. There'll be a video going up really soon. So if you haven't seen, I've been doing a Calamity playthrough. It's ongoing, but there's a couple of, it's like episodic. So it's really fun just to have it in the background, listen and watch me struggle if you're into that. It's a good time. It's a good time. So the one thing I don't know is I think I might keep this wood color because it's a little bit off colored. Obviously, like, you guys can't see very well in here. I'm gonna have to put torches or lanterns or something. I'm probably put lanterns here. Why the lanterns gotta hang off of something that's really annoying? What if we, what kind of candle? Actually, what kind of candle makes sense? Sandstone one? I could center it, that'd be nice, but I can't. I can also hide some lights, right? Oh, actually, you know what we could do? What if we do, I have an idea. What if we do, like, what are the sconces? Sconce. Would these work? Oh, you suck. Oh, whatever. I feel like that's a bit much, no? It's the right idea. Oh, you know what we actually could do? Wait, can I hang these off of, can I just do this? Yeah, and then I can just shadow paint that, right? Yeah, or shadow paint. I can echo paint that. It's not super bright. I don't hate that. I mean, the alternative is to do something underneath the window, too. I don't typically do that, but I mean, technically that would also work. What do you guys prefer? Above it or below it? Thoughts? Heading off for the night. I know the build will be great once it's done. Hope I can catch another stream. Yeah, Ninja. So Ninja, like I said, right now I kind of stream all over the place. So if you don't catch me, no worries. That said, though, probably like if you're not in the Discord, you can join there. You'll see my announcements. That's probably the easiest way to do anything. Like if you're trying to find out where or what I'm up to, just so you know, right? Really hate the way that looks. I guess I could just do that. That kind of does both. Sort of, not really. I don't know. You think above, right? I think so too. I like the idea of this, but I think like if I shadow paint right here, or sorry, I keep saying shadow paint. If I echo paint, sorry. If I echo paint these, right? I could have like, now the other thing I could do is I could just do like, you know, like, I don't know, I could swap them. Actually, I want to paint these black as well. I think they'll look a bit better. And then we can echo paint. Let's see. Just so we hide the, like, the thing it's holding on to. I don't think that's bad. It gives it a bit more life, I think, is the main thing, which is kind of what we need. So that's good. Now, the only other thing to think about is how the hell do we break this up? Because this is pretty aggressive. Now, we could paint it white. The normal color, if we leave it unpainted, it's not a bad color, but I think it's a little bit off. I think white will feel more gray, but I actually think this will work. Right? It's just very dark. That's all. But I like the texture. I just think it breaks it up a touch, which is kind of what we need right here. It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit much. If it's the brown, it's a bit too dark, a bit too contrasty. The brown on this is way too dark for like the wood above us. So we gotta think about like that stuff, but the texture's good. I could also maybe add in like spooky wall in parts, but I think that might break it up a bit too much. That just makes this look weird, but I think what I'll do is I'm gonna drag these lines across, and I think that'll fix our problem. It's gonna look a little bit clunky. But I think that makes sense. And then we'll have a window above this line, and then we'll put like maybe some vertical bits here as well. How am I gonna do this window though? This window's gonna have to be the opposite direction, but because it's gonna be, I think, more rectangular in shape. I mean, we could probably just do 2 high or 3 high maybe. Ooh, maybe that's too big though. How would I break that up? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just start with this. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's a bit aggressive. That's just a teensy bit aggressive right there. Yeah, I don't love that this is like darker than this. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of why you end up having to use the same materials. I was hoping I could use something different. I think this looks pretty good. I like this. I don't like the wood here right now. The stucco just makes a lot of sense to me. That's a problem, right? You know, Scooby, it's kind of like one of those things you just gotta toy around with until it kind of works for you. So I think here we're gonna do this. Let's pretend. We'll do that. And then this has to be... I guess this is gonna be painted black? Jesus. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Is this gonna be very, very... large. How can I break this up without interfering with anything? I mean, I could do... Problem is, would I need this 3D effect on each piece? Would that work? That's another question. What if we do that instead? Does that make sense? That does work. I actually like that. See, that works great for me. I have no problem with that. Now, the only downside is it's gonna feel a little strange to have, I'm gonna maybe do individual pieces here. I'm not really sure. And then this is where I'm like, do I just do 2? Or do I do 3? Or do we go all the way? I feel like let's just go all the way. Or is that too much? Should this go through? No, that looks bad. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go all the way through. I'm not really sure. Now, of course, the problem here is the lighting's different, so the lights here are gonna have to just be off to the side, which is totally fine. Do like a sconce like there and like right there. Well, it's gonna have to be right there, unfortunately. We don't have much of a choice. So let's do that, and let's do that. And we'll do this. Oops, I mean, this should actually be one over. And we'll just paint that black. Paint you black. Oh. Oh, I painted the ball. I was like, what just happened? That looks so weird for some reason. Like it painted, but it didn't paint. There you go. Again, I'd like to do something on the bottom here, but I don't want to make this really convoluted. But the nice thing with this was what we can do is now do what I was thinking, which is to just... It's okay. I could... Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna actually widen this out a bit. No, no, Scooby, it's definitely, no, I agree with you, man. I think it is too much. It's just like too aggressive. Like, this actually doesn't look good because it's, I don't know, it looks a little weird. Oh crap, right, this is gray, 1 sec. That's okay. This is part of this, like, you kind of gotta funk around a bit with it a bit. So, like, as an example, I actually think this should probably go right under this thing. The downside is this should technically be darker, but whatever. And then this would be right there. I'd like to do something here, but it's gonna get too messy, so I'm not gonna. I could also do a third one, right in the middle, maybe, like right here. I don't think that looks bad. I almost want to change the color on this, though. I don't think I should, though. What if we, wait, what if we paint those white? I mean, it works. I think it works. Yeah, whatever. It works. I'm not gonna make a big argument about this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then this is good. This is good. I gotta make a door here. And then the other, okay, while I'm here, because I haven't done this yet, but I really need to, I need to expand the hell out of this. This is ridiculous to have. This is just like, it's weird when it's too short. You really want that so it really kind of feels like it's more put into the build. And we could actually make this 2 layers, I think. Actually, well, I'll have to mess around with this a bit. This to me is always good to do. It just, it makes the build feel a little more sort of sturdy. But it blends a lot with this, which I don't love, but I think we can fix that just by having... What do you want? What? 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 You're very loud. Yeah. Yeah, hi. My cat's very loud sometimes. So I think this is actually pretty good. I'm just, one of the things I'm trying to figure out is, yeah, I don't know. I'm not in love with this roof. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think this looks pretty good. We definitely need some lighting here, and maybe we can add a few. I don't know if I want more of these layers here. I like it like just on the mid floor. Yes, it is Hobbs. He's kicking around. It is. It's only 3 hours before, no, 2.5 hours before he eats, so he's letting me know that he needs food. It's really important, actually. Bastard. So the downside here is this. I'd like to actuate this, but I don't think I can actuate these platforms. I could be wrong. But if I do that, does it prevent stuff from growing? It's always a bit of a challenge. Because I want that to be darker. That's an eyelash. So that works as it is darker. I feel like if I paint this white, is that gonna be too bright? Yeah, this feels very dark. One thing you know what? One thing I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm just gonna shadow paint a bunch of stuff here, but just because like I feel like I need like some candles. We're just gonna hide them. Not really important, but there's just something about like the lack of light in here, which I totally get, but it just needs to be brightened up a touch, in my opinion. Could I make it? I just thought of something. Could I actually put rope down? Oh, and one other thing I need to do, because I always do this. I do it late, but I always forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna grab a chest so we can actually put all the materials that we're using into a chest in case someone wants to know how to build this damn thing and I have to make a video, you know? So we didn't use this. We didn't use stone slab. We did use some of this, I think. Okay. We definitely used some beams, some of this. No boreal beams, which is very surprising. Oh, was that bug you had to put in midair? Oh, that's so I used the ice rod, so you can start builds in the air. It's a really good way to start a build. It's not like, you know, they disappear on their own, so obviously you can't like use them for anything really, but I think they're very useful for building. So I have my building stuff ready to go, and it's one of the that's one of the many things I have. We didn't use pearlwood. That may change, but we haven't used it as of yet, so I don't know. Did I end up using this? No, I didn't. I was gonna use it on the chimney, but I opted out. We may still use that. We may still use that. Didn't use any stucco, which is kind of crazy. Definitely use that. Definitely use that. We're gonna keep that too. I'm not gonna change that out. Normal wood. The thing is, it's crazy because this build doesn't have that many materials, but holy crap, this would take me way too long to put stuff together. Like that's the weird thing with 3D is like you want to simplify, and then yet you go back and you're like, oh, look at all the stuff I use in there. Oh, I use like 17 blocks. Like that's it. Because you don't need the texture you need on a 2D build because then it's just very convoluted. So I don't know. It's always something that sort of shocks me a little bit. Okay, I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah, we're good. I mean, yeah, didn't really use much. Sick. So, yeah, this looks like shit. Is this really just a question of getting rid of this? Because I cannot tell. I can't decide what to do with this top part. It's almost like this has to go up another one, I think. I think that maybe is part of the problem. It's like having the 2 layers is throwing this off. Because this technically should be painted black. Well, not that one. Actually, that should be brown. These are causing some problems here. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be able to fix this. It's very weird it's doing that. Maybe we'll do another. You suck. Why are you doing this to me? This is wrong. I can't go there. And that also can't go there. So what is the solution? I guess I gotta add another piece here? That sort of sucks. Sure, whatever. Let's grab this. Do this. Oh, oh shit, I must have deleted it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we plan on building some vegetation. Yeah. So I'm gonna build a little bit of stuff here. This is obviously needs some work, obviously, as you can kind of tell. I want to build some fences and some vegetation, because it's like it's not a peasant home, but it's like a little farm home, or whatever. I don't know what to do with the roof. I think the roof needs to also be different. I don't know if I'm going to keep the purple. I actually don't hate the purple for the roof, but this also needs some small things. Like, I literally just need to do, like, just shit like this so it's, like, you can't see the back wall. As silly as that may sound. This one's just very awkward, but it works. I still feel like this should be dark. Like, this should be actuated, and then, because this is a corner here, something like this, and again, I could be wrong here, but I feel like that does need to be actuated, but then the roof isn't because that's blocking the light. That is a lot better. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. It just makes that feel more like this is a side of the house kind of thing, you know? Has a different shape to the rest. Maybe that's what he's trying. It's this part here definitely has a different shape. It's just I was trying to figure out. Not that this matters. Like, I can fix this really easily, right? So, like, this is just... It's more like I would continue this up. Right? So that's all this is. It's just... Again, it's just... What's throwing me off isn't the... It's not the shape per se. Well, again, I appreciate this looks very messy, but that's all this is. It's just, this has to connect at some point, and so I can't keep going vertical. All right, so the second I do this is when this gets funky, because it's like, this has to flatten out some way, somehow. So the alternative is we do this and get rid of that, right? It ultimately doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter. It's more just like, I know I have to fix the roof. It's just which pieces, what sections, etc. And like, the reason I want this black is I want this to really sort of stand out more, to be like, oh, this is the underside of the roof, right? Very simple thing to do, but you gotta execute it, right? So like, that's what it should look like, more or less. But like, this could go up one, like, I just feel like I could go up it like indefinitely, and the shape is going to be different because the idea is you're seeing the underside of this, but the reality is I don't need this thick layer, and I think that's what's really throwing it off, but it still works, right? Like, if you look at this, it actually looks pretty solid. It's just, normally this would go connect and it'd be a lot easier and, you know, whatever. I just want something different, and like, you could thicken this up and have this be 2 layers instead of 3, and it's a whole thing. Like, I could do that, but then the roof becomes a big clunky mess, and try not to do that. I also don't know if I love the brown, if I need to paint it a different color. Match, like I should match the roof, but if I match the roof, then I don't have this, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Because I probably should do it, you know what, maybe I should do that second layer. The more I think about it, if I do that second layer, I'm just thinking, like, it'd be 1... Whatever, let's do that for now. See, this is the issue, though, because it's like, this connects here, great. But then we're gonna have the same issue, it's like, what goes here? And there's no way to thin this up a bit, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. Oops. Does this make sense? Obviously, we gotta get rid of that purple there, but, I mean... I don't know. Yeah, the roof looks like it still needs some change, I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's worth trying, it's just that it just feels like all this gets messed up. And I'm like, I don't, like, it's not, like, I'm gonna have mistakes in this where it's not, something's gonna look a little off. That's okay. I'm like, I'm not worried about that. Like, when I do these guys, I'm not striving for any kind of, like, perfection. But, like, I do think here, as an example, I could just raise this, that one that I need. Right? Cut that. Do this. That's annoying. And then this would do. So I'm trying to figure out where the mistake is here. So this would be. Let's see, this has to go up one more. Yeah, but see, just running this is the problem. This is like, I can double this up if I need to, right? I do this. And that's the only way I can think to fix this. The thing is, this does not need any, this does not need this layering of detail. Like, it's just, it's a bit much. I don't think, but maybe I'm wrong. Cat, you're very loud. Very obnoxious. Obnoxious. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know. It's just, the more I think about it, it's like, it's fine. But then I gotta change the shape on this one too, right? So, like, this has to go up one. And then I guess this could just attach like this, and I don't need the second layer. And we'll see what that looks like. Right? I mean, it kind of gives it a better shape, I guess. But it's still kind of funky. that's the best way I can put it. It's still a little funky, but I think that does fix some of the issues. It's not as visually annoying, but I think I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do on this side, so. And I gotta definitely raise that section, obviously. There's no question about that. I think I'm still gonna do that, so I think the other thing too is I may need to raise this chimney slightly. We'll figure that out too. The chimney is really nice with the shadow. Yeah, I actually agree with, like, I think it looks nice. I think it's like a little different. It's a nice touch. Not something I would normally do. The reality is if I'm only doing a shadow there, technically I should have a house shadow here. I'm not doing that. No chance in hell, sir. No chance in hell. So, like I said, there was gonna be things that are like, oh, like he missed this or I didn't do that. That's fine, right? So the question here is, it's like, I almost feel like I don't need this second layer. But what I'll do is I'll paint this brown, right? Which won't look right, but whatever. And then what I could do is, I mean, I guess this could be actuated, and maybe we'll see what that looks like. Because maybe that'll fix some of the headache. We'll see. If it doesn't, not the end of the world. It's not a big deal, but... Does that make less sense to me? Because I feel like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Right? That feels weird. It feels really weird, actually. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that needs to be actuated, so... Bro, it's literally 2 hours before your dinner. Why are you yelling at me? Hey, JS, what's going on, dude? But then if that's the case, then this doesn't make any sense. It's so, like, dark. Oh, man. Like, honestly, to me, it really just needs to be a single layer. And then this just ends, like, here. Right? And the roof is just the roof. Like, I know it's gonna feel a little off or whatever, but I can't see it another way where I'm like, it looks good to me. Because this and this are in line, this isn't, but that's the overhang, that's fine. Now, technically, I think the other thing is, like, that maybe should be painted, the color of whatever the roof is gonna be, which is fair. But, I'm not there yet, you know? So to me, like, I think, like, I keep going back to it, this just makes the most sense to me. Because it's like, it would just flow into the thing. Now it would be nice if it looked a little bit, you know, nicer, but whatever. So you also need to raise this chimney slightly, I think. Oops, we'll just paint all this white, I guess. And we'll actuate that. Oops, no, hold on. There we go. Make it a little bit taller since the roof is going to be just slightly taller as well. And then this also technically has to go up one. We'll make it all the way up, but that's okay. Right? I think that's fair. I think that's just better. I don't think we're gonna have a perfect roof, you know? Jess, we're doing good. We're trying to figure this 3D build. Okay, everyone agrees it looks better. Okay, thank you. I agree as well. Now, I will say the trim on the roof probably could be a different color. So, like, actually, it should match the color of this roof. So, what I'd be curious to see is if we do, like, I don't know, let's do purple. Let's see which I think it needs to be deep purple, but I'm just gonna double check real quick. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put that away. Put the sconces away. Oh shit, did I put in, the pearlwood wall? I did, okay. And let's see, so let's just test this out. Ooh, no, okay. So now what we gotta do is find a material that matches this. Now I could go like, so again, you have obsidian wall, so you could do like actual obsidian, and that can work, right? Because like technically that's gonna match. I don't love the texture it gives me, necessarily. It's a little too like metallic-y. So I'm wondering if we paint it, will that give us like a different look? That is god awful. Obviously the color is gonna match obsidian. I get that, but we can paint this a different color, so we don't need this to be purple. So the question is, do we do a purple roof? Which I think looks fine. I like this kind of color. I just need to find something that matches this slightly. What if we do like, let's try this with deep purple. Will that look like anything? That's not half bad. I like that it's a bit darker, because that would be like the trim, you know? I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if I can make this work. Let's not do that. What are your guys' thoughts so far? Yay or nay? Looks like shit. Right? I think it looks different. I mean, because I do want like some difference in texture. I know the color is not going to be perfect. I get that. I could do it all like a black trim or shadow paint or something. But the idea is here is this is going to now make more sense because this should follow the same pattern, right? So now this is going to look like the shingles that it should be on the outside. If I don't fuck it, okay, if I don't fuck it all up. And that's assuming, again, we stick with the purple. That's the wrong block. Okay. But I think it kind of gives it a nice... I don't know, it's like a... It's different. I'm sure traditionally these roofs are probably like brown or some shit, but I don't want to have a full brown build. I like a little bit of color. I think that looks pretty good. Now we could add, again, another thing we could do, because we want to, is like you could do something like this and do like shadow painted on top and, you know, there's ways that you can enhance. Oh shit. Ah, Dusty! Thank you for the shook. I'm sure I look ridiculous. Hopefully it's working. If it's not working, let me know. Sometimes it no like to work. Now, I don't know if that's necessary, and I think the shadow paint might be a little bit harsh. So maybe what we could do is, like, we could lighten it a little up, the black. I think that's okay. I think that's okay, right? It's a nice looking boat. Thank you. I think that works. Obviously, we're not gonna... now, I will say, I still want to put some, like, growth here. Like, I'm gonna put some overgrown bits here with green, so we'll have some colors. I think these need to be a different color than the yellow. I don't think that works great. And this is the problem with the purple, is like, again, I can change this now to, I think, pretty much anything. So if we don't like the purple, let me know what color you guys think would make sense here. Like, I feel like I always end up using red or teal or something, so it's kind of nice to have something a little bit different, but that's just me. This is looking pretty good. And then, okay, so down here, the question is, definitely want a door. Do we want steps, maybe? Can I fit that in? Should be able to. So let's do... Okay, well, they're not gonna be painted black. Let's just take the paint off for now. That's way too high. So this is gonna be a little bit weird, because I don't have a ton of room to do this. Like, I'd always have a step up. I broke the walls. So I got that, then we can do this. So I'd have to, okay, yeah, so I'd have to move this over quite a bit. So I think the idea then will be to, oops, yeah, so we'll see. The idea here is that, like, we're gonna have, like, you know, whatever, the door will sit right here, I think, and then somewhere fucking... Yeah, this needs to go further. So these are always a bit weird, because like, I know what I'm trying to do, but I may fuck up the execution. So we'll do like that. And then this is where you'd be standing. And then this continues, and really the door would be like kind of in between, I guess. It's a little bit weird. Hey, Redens, how you doing, man? Or Redens? I'm saying this poorly. Okay, so you guys approve of the roof. That's a big win for me, all right? Now, I could do something as well where I get the mahogany. One thing I do like to do in these builds, I don't know if this is gonna work, because I don't know if the color is gonna match, but it's a bit more noticeable, like, but I like that rounded edge. I wish that was darker. I wonder if, like, Maybe Titan stone would work. I don't know if that'll be too dark, I think. I think it's got to be that, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I don't mind Titan stone at all. It's just a bit weird. Oh, red dense. Okay, gotcha. Redens. I said Redens. Red Dead Redemption. You know what? This is actually bugging me. This is sticking out. I think we could also add a little something here. I don't know what. So here. Okay. So here's our door, right? And I'm not sure I'm gonna make this 3D, but it'd have to kind of half be on this and half not. Oh shoot, and I just realized I may have to, let's actually, what does this look like? I want something flat here. I may do wood here, but I'm gonna do wood on top. So we would do something like this. Maybe we'll put like a plant there or something. And then this kind of just stops. Right? It'll do something like that or whatever. This will just stop here. We'll use a, actually maybe this is, maybe I do Titan stone underneath? I don't know. I like the idea of it being like untextured there. But then I gotta figure out what we're doing over here. Which maybe, oh, you know what? This is actually a really good opportunity to do is, this one? This one? Painted gray, I think? Okay, obviously that's not gonna be this insane color, but like you kind of get the idea now. I may need to move the door over slightly, but I want to have like a trash can and like a tree and just something that gives it a little bit more like stuff, you know, if that makes sense, like a little more body. And then I think we can probably just do really simple like, unfortunately that looks kind of weird. I think it's, yeah, maybe we'll have to use walls. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping I could use those, but I don't think that's gonna look great. And that's unpainted, so it looks like shit. 1 second. Now again, I don't know if brown, you know what, this actually needs to be bigger. This feels a little small. Let's move this up. And repaint it, because I keep forgetting to do that. And then we will do this. Boop, boop. Do that. And then we'll grab this, do that. That looks a bit better. Now I could make this 3D like the windows. The problem with doing that is I need to do... What do I need to do to make it 3D? It's gonna have to be the same direction, so it's gonna have to look like this. So this would have to be painted black on the inside? Right? Oh my god. The wide stairs look really cool. I need to try using... Oh, red. So here's the thing, man. Like, I'm trying to make this 3D build. I'm not super good at 3D, so I'm just trying to keep things kind of simple. And I'm sure I'm missing lots of stuff to make this more 3D, but whatever. The basic goal is being achieved. We're making it look pretty decent. And it's one of these jetty houses. It's like a medieval peasant's house or whatever. The problem is... What I'm trying to do here, or what I'm trying to achieve, is something similar to this. So if I did that, I think I need to paint this black here, but that might be really dark. But that's okay, because the door would actually have to be shadow painted, right? So that would give us a 3D look to the door. But then this feels like it needs to really move over a lot because it feels kind of small. So I think that's what we're going to do as well. We're just going to move all this over. I can't have the stairs like right underneath what I'm like working on. Cat, please be quiet for 5 minutes. Thank you. So he's just so needy. So we'll maybe really make this sort of jut out a bit. Maybe that's too far. Let's go to like here. And then there. That should... I think it looks a little better. Now, what I could, like, again, I could add, like, I could do, like this or whatever and add more steps or whatever. I kind of like the wide set stair where it's not interrupted. That's my opinion, but... Now, again, I know it looks weird, but I'm gonna obviously do something like this where it, like, smooths it out a bit. I don't know what we're gonna do for the wall here. Actually, no, let's do this. But then let's do wood here. And maybe I'll paint it. I don't love that. It's also hard to see because I know it's very dark. Unlock. Oh my god. Or you can't. He's just really directly behind me, so I can't want to grab him. So that's our entry point. The thing is, it doesn't, like, the only thing I don't like about this is, actually, you know what? Could I make a, maybe I could make a door so it looks like it's open? Let me think here. If I got spooky wood, I just don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna look like an open door, but I could be wrong. Because the thing is, I need like a little delineating line here. So what I'd love to do, and this would make it look more like a door, is if I did this. Because you get that little line there. The problem is, it's like kind of impossible. Like, oh, it's like an open door, you know. So I feel like if I put like a, I don't know, let's say I put like a little I do some chain or something to make it look like a door. Does that make sense, or does that look really weird? I need your guys' opinion. I think to me it looks kind of weird. Kind of weird. But it looks okay. Right? It looks okay. It's not great, but it looks okay. I don't know. Happy to hear your guys' opinion on it, you know? I don't know. I'm thinking of doing like a rounded window here. I don't think this is going to work at all. That could be kind of like that, but then I can't make it 3D. So I don't want to do it on this side because I don't want it overhanging the stairs. I kind of also don't want just an open thing. The problem is, if I put this internally, it just looks like, I mean, it's fine. I could just put it internally. So what I could just do is like, I'll just smush it in there. I'll have to widen this, obviously, but... So what I would do is be like, where are you? Like, this is still fine. The problem is you don't have that depth with, like, you need that, in my opinion, I just feel like you need a bit more of that dark look to it, but this still works, right? So all I'm doing is I'm shifting this over. And then I'm, I don't know, where the fucking crap is this thing? This thing? And then I would do the same thing, right? That is more door-like, obviously. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to find a way to do it open, but then I think this I do think this makes more sense. I just kind of wish it didn't, if I'm honest. I think this looks decent, though. And then I don't know what this is gonna be. I also think this needs maybe a different color or texture or something. I feel like that could be brown as well, but... Actually, you know what? This Titan stone, we could paint it... Actually, why don't we paint it white? It'll still be a lot darker, but it just gives us enough contrast. And this can go one more. Oops. One more. And then gray. And then this. I didn't paint it because I'm stupid. Yeah, and then I don't know, like this is the part where it's like this part's a little easier because I'm just trying to add like little bits of detail, right? That looks fine. We'll add like a trash can, and we'll add some lights and shit here too. Probably different ones than what we have here. I'm not gonna add a window, even though it is a bit tempting to do so. I'm gonna add like something else here. I don't know what. Actually, you know what I do? I can't do that though. I may try this. Yeah, that makes it look weird. Oh, it's fine. We're using deep purple for now. We did use that. We're using this. We're starting to grab a few extra things. Trying to think what else we can do. Oh, it's already in there. So we just gotta paint this. I don't want this to be purple, I don't think. And I want something here. I mean, I could put a little tree here, but it would be kind of in the way, but it might look really good. I'd have to actuate the whole thing though. But it might look really good. So here I definitely want to do, let's do the potted plants. I just think this is the best. So one's gonna go right here. That would go there. Trash. That's the wrong thing. Okay. That's cool. And then we could put like some crates. Cool. I actually think, I know this might sound crazy, but I kind of want to make a little custom tree here that's like growing into shit, and that way you can really play with the shadows and light here. It could also grow into this a bit and like destroy the building. That could look kind of cool, I think. I don't like the color of the door. We need some lights here, obviously. But otherwise, it's not bad. I don't like that I can see through that, so we're gonna do that. Damn it. Okay. Hard to say, guys. Overall, I think it looks really good. I think I want to change some of the colors. I also want to do something here. I don't know if that's going to be like this pattern down here, or maybe I just leave it, and it's like more... Do you guys think I should leave this like this? Or should I do something? I feel like I could add something here. This is gonna... I'll work on this. I need some lighting. I think the tree idea is kind of settling in on me. You don't like the gray. What gray? Here? This is white. But it's just the... This is white, but it's pearl wood. I wanted it for the texture, to be honest. Not for any other reason. So I agree, it's a little on the dark. I think if I did the stucco, it's fine. It probably matches better in honesty, but I was trying to get away from it. Like, I don't disagree with you. I think the off color of this is annoying. But I feel like this needs to be broken up. If I'm honest. Ah, crap. right? Like, I don't think the stucco looks bad. I just need something to break this up, in my opinion. Like, either or worked for me. I think this is a bit brighter, which is good. Right? But then I need to cut this up somehow, and I'm not sure. Like, I could do like an angled beam. I was thinking of that, like going like a Y beam here. So you would just do, again, it could look interesting, but it's like, it could also look like shit. So there's always that possibility, but I was thinking like, you know, I could do like something like this. Let's see if I can connect this into the middle, but basically like, this is gonna be the problem. This is never gonna connect right in the middle. So we do something like this. The problem is there's no way to do a single connecting point unless we move this over one. But the idea would be a connection to this, which is like the midpoint. Do like that. Like I said, I just want something different. So that's like my main objective, but it's a little bit tricky when you can't get it to work the way you want. So and that's a problem too, so we could do this. And this could look interesting, right? It just breaks it up. That's all I really can think to do. We could do a beam like this, like that goes under the planar boxes, which I have in the other ones. But I don't know if this becomes a bit much. You know? I don't know. It's interesting. It's different. I just don't know if it works, you know? I don't know, you guys tell me. I'm always down to hear your opinions, because like, I think it's okay. I think the shape makes it more, like, just very different, which I'm all for. I just get tired of all the things looking the same. It's kind of annoying. Can add some texture by doing that. But other than that, I'm like, I think it looks pretty good. Right? It's a little weird. But I don't know. I just don't want this going everywhere, necessarily. I think this is like kind of a cool way of doing it. Maybe it looks a little strange. But, you guys let me know. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing down on this section. I'm good. I hate that I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do a tree. I'm gonna do a tree, and it's gonna bug me. Wands, but whatever. So you can't really make the trees too three-dimensional, but we're gonna try our best. So like I said, I think the really cool thing here is we can really, really mess around with the textures. The things we gotta actuate everything, so I cannot use... Yeah, I cannot use any of the strange plants, which I normally use, which is a bit of a problem. But that's okay. We will make that work. So let's just see what makes sense here. Now we can do texturing with this though, which is kind of important. It's gonna look a little funky, but once we... Okay, well, if we painted it first, that would probably help. There we go. So we're gonna find a way to make this work. I'm just gonna focus on the tree. I might break through some of this stuff. I think that's totally fine. What's cool about this, though, is we can really get away with some pretty funky, I think, tree design, and, like, I think the shadow and the light's gonna be cool. is we can have some stuff hanging out that's gonna like catch light and other stuff that will not. So I think like I like the idea of this like, I don't know, breaking through this a bit. So that could have some light on it and the rest won't. I don't know. Might be sticking out a bit too much, but it's fine. So we'll do that, and we'll maybe round that off somehow. Figure out what we can do here. And then... I just like this idea. I'm just not sure if I'm going to execute it very well. Because it's very hard when you have all this extra shit in the way. But I think... Ugh. Something like that, maybe. Again, all this has to be actuated, which does suck tremendously, but, oops. This feels a little overgrown for what I'm doing. Like, this should be, yeah, like this should just be, like, up in here somehow. That'll sort of work. Let's see. Idea is kind of like a shrub, but also kind of like a tree. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this will have to have a lengthy piece right here, I guess. Oops. That down, which means we'll have to put a brown piece behind there. That works. And then I don't know, I guess wall, scab, for texture, and then maybe you have to do the hallowed one too. This one, it's really bright though. I don't know if, actually no, that may not work. And then living, because that is pretty dark, and that should work. This will be a bit of a problem though, because it's gonna look a little bit weird. A little bit kind of blocky, but I really don't have much choice here. Because this has to be actuated, so this will be quite a bit darker than what it is right now. And I probably need some more wood going through the middle. I don't know, like that maybe? Something. Yeah, let's not paint that color. I feel like this is gonna be way too bright, but let's just see. I mean, really what I should be doing is actuating the shit out of this thing, but I just apparently have decided not to do that. And then where we think we want light touching this, what we should do there is then, I guess, unactuate it or use walls, one of the two. And this is where this gets a little bit wonky because the walls are always going to be so much brighter than this that I think it may not quite work out the way I'm thinking. But we're going to give it the old college try, see what we turn out with, and see if it makes sense. Can't really see if I'm screwing any of this up. I might be. Yeah, I think the walls are too bright in some spots, so that is a bit of a problem. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. We'll just do this instead. So we can't use that crazy colorful wall the way I wanted to. But we can do a little bit of, I think that, like, this is the point, this is my point. You can kind of see what I'm saying with the tree. Like, you could have some light hitting certain areas of it, like down here or something, and give it like a cool, like, effect. I'm just not sure if that's going to work or not. Really not sure, actually. But, yeah, see, I hate the walls being squared up. That sucks. So we'll just do that instead. Of course, this just causes such a massive headache because to get the correct spots for all this, I need to have actuators on absolutely freaking everything. Did I miss a spot there? No, I just reactuate it. Yeah, so that looks like pretty crappy right now, but I need to give it, like I said, I just need to give it some more shape. And then I think we'll kind of get to the right spot here. And obviously I need to use a ton of green painted this. The scab should work though. That's really bright. I think as we're letting light in through here. So definitely I just need way more tree. Because I really don't like the way the wall looks. It just does not look good. It doesn't give any texture. A little is fine, obviously, but there's a limit here to what we can appreciate, you know? See if that looks any better. This really sucks I can't use any other textures. Yeah, that's really annoying how bright that is. I guess this is just the downside. Not much we can do about it. No, screw that. Let's do that instead. So all the textures are going to be coming from using the different leaves, I guess. And then making a shape that we like, because there's not really any other options. Obviously this looks terrible. Yeah. I almost feel like we should just crack through that here. Let's see if this looks any better. It sort of does. Alright. That's a thing. Again, it's hard, right? Because it's like, I can't go too crazy with it or it just doesn't look very good. But at the same time, it's kind of like, you got, like I said, you got limited choices here. Like, it's either I do it or I don't add any texture, in which case it doesn't look good at all. Which not really the option I'd like to go for. And then what we can do, like I said, is actuate some of this or deactuate or whatever it is. So we can actually sort of get some light on certain areas of the build. The problem with that is, like, I think it might stand out a bit too much. And I definitely missed a spot here. Where are you? Right there. Like, it works, sort of. Oh, missed a spot here. Like, that makes some sense to me. The downside is it just, yeah, it lacks some of the texture I would normally like to see. And because I just can't add anything to make it, like, pop anymore. So the challenge is going to be, do I add any light behind this stuff or not? I think it might be not. Like, that looks okay. It definitely needs some shaping, I'm not gonna lie. But otherwise, it's not too bad, I guess. And what I was thinking was it'd be kind of cool if, like, up here, you, like, went like, okay, like, this is getting some light. That's getting some light. But you can see how bright that is by comparison, and that's what I'm kind of not super fond of. I mean, I guess we could, like, if we do it in enough spots, right? It maybe makes more sense. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Like, it's a cool idea, right? Because now you've got, it feels more 3D. It's not. It just feels like it. But I think something like this kind of works. It just, I gotta kind of tweak it a bit, but... Ooh, I don't want the branches, though. Yeah, and then, like, I don't know, it's more just like... Honestly, that's actually probably fine, because, like, I'm not gonna get a ton out of this. Now, I could add a little bit more brightness up here by just doing some of this, get some of that texturing in. Now we can kind of maybe get some texture, because now we've got the lightness in there, it blends a little nicer. And that's one thing we are missing, like, there's some really ugly spots down here. Right? I think it does give it more texture. It looks a little strange, but I mean, don't forget, it is a pixelated game. There's only so much I can do here, right? And I think here, like, even doing something like this, just smooshing that in there. And we'll do this. I think that looks decent. And then this actually over here should be bright like that. I actually think that looks kind of cool. It's a little weird, but it gives us a lot of texture, and I really like that. And it's like, that's a lot of what these builds end up being, is like, how much texture are we putting into a tree? Is it perfect? Of course not. Does it look better in my opinion? Yes, right? And that's really all we're going for. So I'm happy with that. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. There. I'm not gonna make, I don't think, more custom trees here. I'm gonna keep this pretty tight in terms of the design, and then I think we'll be done. So nice and easy. I mean, for me, I usually don't do very well with my 3D builds, so. Oop. Excuse me. Let's do this. And now I'm gonna add some stone, some other stuff underneath, just so it looks a little bit nicer, but... We'll do some really basic texturing with some plants and some other stuff. I just think that's a cool little add, you know? Like, it's a nice touch. So is that little shadow there. And then, what color should these little curtain things be? That's another question. And then, I don't want to add too much here. I actually think this is probably fine. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do a little... Actually, you know what? Why don't we do a little overgrowth on the roof? Oops, not that one. We could do a little, right? Because this could have, like... I don't know if that takes away from it, though. Because I was thinking, like, a little overgrowth on these things would look kind of nice. Or you do, like, a little like this, and it kind of, like, curls down or does something, but... I don't know. Hard to say. Because here I can do the strange plants. Because they'll just look a bit like they could sit on something. That gives us a bit more texture, but I don't want to go crazy with it either. We'll do that instead. That'll give us a little more look. But that has to be unactuated in the front. And then, does that look weird? Kinda. Yeah, it seems like a bit much. Maybe we'll... Goal is, again, this is always tricky because I want this to look like leafy, but I don't want it to look super, like, squared up and overgrown. It's a bit of an odd balance, honestly. Because you want to do... Yeah. You want to kind of keep it separated, but still have it be kind of leafy. And maybe this could be a little more... this could be a little bit more grown over. But that's kind of... Yeah, you know what's funny? I thought the dark blue too, red, I thought it could look kind of nice. I'm not sure. You know? I'm not sure. And again, I like this tree. I kind of want to keep it basic everywhere else where like I want fences with some overgrowth on them. I like the idea of, you know, like I was thinking something like this, but it's going to be really awkward to make this not feel like it's too much. Because if I do this, all of a sudden this has to be quite filled. So it's like, even if it connects in, it's just a lot, you know? And I don't have a problem with that inherently, it's just, I don't know. I might just be overthinking it. I kind of want to do that here, but that's in the shadow, so it's going to be darker, or it's a whole thing. Right, and then, like, technically, if that's in the shadow, that actually has to be painted black. And you can't even see that shit, so it's a little bit weird. I could paint it gray, so it's a little bit more noticeable. But I feel like that's kind of weird. I could also just, you know what, maybe I'll just actuate it. That might just make more sense. It's just gonna be a little darker. Who knows?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Crimson, what's going on, man? It's me, Crimson. You mean Crimson? Orange can look nice with purple, yes, but I think in this build, because it's very dark, I'm gonna probably stick with someone else. I think. We'll see. I guess this has to be all... Yeah, I can't actually put any... Can I actually do this? Let's see, so if I just do this in the shadows... maybe we'll do the darker... this maybe makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then this can just be this. Then this can be reattached, I guess, the proper way. And then we'll do that. I don't want to see any too much purple behind there. And the challenge here is just kind of making it... Because one of the things I always kind of mess up is, like, I always try to, like, not... Like, you want, like, some erraticness to it. Like, I want bits and pieces, like, hanging off. I don't do that very well. Tend to forget. Something like this, and then, like, this has not got any goddamn shape to it, so we'll just kind of do that and square it up a bit or something. And we can do, like, a little patch, like, here. And the goal is just, like, have a little bit of overgrowth in some spots. Right? Not a ton, but... I don't know. Ew. Can't do that. Let's do this. Maybe if we paint it, that'll look a bit nicer. There we go. Add some texture behind it. If we paint the goddamn thing, holy shit. Do that. See, like, this is really squared up too, but we can just kind of... Yeah, we can do like that, and... paint like this. Maybe we can add one of these in here. There we go. It just has to feel a little more, like, alive, right? Because if not, it just feels like... it's, like, really flat. And it's not that it's the end of the world or anything, it's just, it's nice when it has a bit more to it. I don't know if I need more than this. I feel like there's a lot of green on this side, so I don't want to go too crazy. We could do, like... something like this, maybe. Today, more so than yesterday, my left ear went kaboom. Wait, what? They rupture your eardrum? That's not good. I've had that happen, actually. It was not a pleasant experience at all. Let's do that. Now, I could use the rubble maker. I probably should use it. Yeah, fuck. Just now I mention it, I'm going to use it. God damn it. I hate myself. Alright, seed. Nope. Seed. Is it grass? I think it's grass. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing I should be doing is adding way more texture with these kinds of things. So we can do another one. And again, these are such small things, but as you like combine everything, it really starts to make it look a little bit more interesting. Not to say you gotta do it or anything, it's just, in my opinion, it looks nice. And as you get those textures, it just kind of all works. And then like, for me, this needs to be like elongated because we're gonna smoosh it down. Maybe we could do like... Ooh, nope. No, I don't like that. Actually, that kind of works. Alright, cool. Ah, look who it is! Amber, how you doing? It's Amberski. Well, I figured. How you been? You've been gone for a while, right? I think, wasn't the last thing I saw you play? Was it fucking... I think it was Cyberpunk? Are you still streaming, Amber? Also, welcome. We are on both on... We're multi-streaming right now, but YouTube and on Twitch, because we're smart like that. You know? Very, very brilliant. Or so I'm told. Okay, I like that. This is looking, like, pretty good. I don't want to... Like, I just don't want to go too overboard, is the thing. Like, it's really tempting to add a shitload more, but it's like, I actually don't think that helps me any. This does need a little more, though. I think, like, just, I don't know, something. You know? And we'll just kind of... Okay, that might be a bit much. Oh, we just need a little. Adds, immediately adds quadruple what I need, but hey, whatever. I don't want this... I don't want this going into the... Yeah. That's the problem, is it's so easy to go overboard with this shit. See if I can do this. Oh, Amber, are you still streaming? I can't remember. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I hope everything's going well. I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna start digging into this. God damn it, I hate myself. Yep. Yep. This is exactly what always happens. I always overdo it. We have too much stuff. Oops, what did I pick up? So this is the right idea. I just think I need to lower this a bit. So let's do it here, and we'll do. Now that looks really weird. So. There we go. Oh, hi, Frey. Hello. Hello, puppy. Where are you? Oh, you getting rained on? You get rained on?
She had an unformed pile. Extensive unformed pile.
What are you doing down there? Okay, she's just gonna rub her face on my carpet. Great. Amber, how you been? How you been? Yeah, I don't forget. Yeah, I don't forget people that easily. Come on now. Actually, I kind of want like a little chunk right there. Just a little. Just a smidge. This is looking pretty good. Overall, all things considered. And we'll do a little... Ooh, yeah, let's do that. That ain't quite right. That's okay. God, I hate when it... This gives me such trouble sometimes. I don't like how that's squared up. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go crazy here. I mean, there we go. I think this looks alright. It's kind of hard to tell. Again, I think the problem is, like, I think this chunk down here, I like the way it looks. I just think it's kind of interfering a bit, but I think if we let this grow some plants and stuff, we'll let time pass, it should look pretty good. Hey, Alden, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Thanks, dude. We're working on it. We're almost done, actually. I just got to figure out a couple things. I need some lights right here. I think I have an idea for what I want, which is going to be some... Well, hopefully. We do like here, and we'll do like right there. Do some candles. Right? We'll do some goddamn... We'll do some goddamn Oh, I didn't mean to paint those. But... Okay, that doesn't work. I guess. So the reality is it's gonna have to look like this. That's fine. I don't care. And what we'll do is we'll just paint this black so it looks a little bit more like built in. Right? It's looking pretty good. You got some lights. Got a lot of lights. I don't like these torches up here, unfortunately, so we'll get rid of those. We need something in here. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. Alden, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We're almost done. We gotta do a few things. Go ahead and finish it. Oh, yes. I'm just gonna put those away because if I don't throw those away, I'm gonna keep using them, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. So, I want that. I want some plants, but before I do that, I want some fences. I think. Ooh, pearlwood. I think we're gonna go with boreal and paint that brown. I probably need like a little bit of a space here, but no. How can I make? What's the best way for me to make a fence? Okay, I have an idea. I'm not sure it's gonna work. So if I did, like, you know how some of those fences are like X-shaped? Right? What if I did an X-shaped one? I don't think this is the right... I think I need more. Yeah, fuck. Or no, wait, I think we're okay. Because that could look 3D. I need to, but thing is I gotta have a straight... I mean, it's an idea. It's just like, I would do like this, right? And then you'd make another one, but I think that's a lot of effort for something that doesn't... It's gonna make this convoluted. I don't need to do that. I like the idea of like this, and obviously I can't have that as the top, so we'll do that. Actually, I could do this fence. I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do Pearlwood, actually. So Pearlwood's fine, and then it's like, do we just do this? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of boring. Like, should it be too high? This is it's a pretty big build, right? Maybe that's too much. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me give it a spacer. I feel like we should have something kind of growing here, but... Yeah, so the only one that, like, not for one that you're going horizontal on, unfortunately. The other way to do this would be to, like, you know, I could chop this here, right? And what I could do is do, like, a rope or something, like, that can work. I think I like that more, though. Like, this doesn't really do anything unless I painted a different color. Or if I do that and fuck it all up. Anyways, that's the thinking. Fences do combine, but so, like, you'll notice, like, so, like, if I do this, right? And then I grab, I don't know, this one. And so they don't really work if you go, like, horizontal. Like, they're very... they look... Yeah, they don't work, unfortunately. So I'm trying to think what I could also just put in front of this, like, if anything. I don't know. I think, like, this is, like, pretty good. And I think blue here does make a lot of sense. I think we're gonna go with the blue on the curtains. These will grow flowers as well, so that'll give us a lot of brightness and color. I just have no idea what we're putting here, if anything. I mean, I could just put a bunch of plants, I guess. Make it really basic. My cat is losing his shit. It's really funny, because he's, like, losing his shit, but it's, like, literally an hour and a bit before his dinner. He's gonna yell into the ether for a few hours. You know, these cats are weird. So I could do like this. Which is like, eh. I just feel like this is kind of unnecessary. And doesn't look all that great. But, I don't know what else to put here. I could do it well, but if I do it, I gotta make it 3D, and I'm trying to, like, close out the build. Like, listen, there are a ton of details I could absolutely add, no question, right? That I don't deny. Lots and lots of details that could be added. It's more of a question of, like, which ones actually make sense for what I'm currently working through. I'm gonna add some basic trees. I'm gonna do stuff like this, like a little bit of background stuff. Red painted green mushrooms. Yeah, those could look good. Those actually would work. The question is, like, I could also do, like, you know, instead of this, I could do, like, a row of blueberries or some shit. Like, there's a lot of, like, things I can add, but... Oh, right, you can't do it in front of fences. That's so... Actually, one thing I hate about the blueberries is actually the fact that they can't have any walls behind them. so annoying. So I could do that, then do like, oh, let's do a fence. You know.
Hello, sir.
I think that looks great. Hey, Daniel, what's going on, dude? I don't know. Oh, I didn't paint that, so I think it looks even worse. I don't know. I just want something really basic. Maybe we'll do a little hedge thing to the front, and then maybe here I have an idea. Why don't we do this? Let's do like a picnic table. Let's do, or actually, why don't we do? I have a better idea. Let's do a bench. Let's do these ones, and then what we can do is lamp. Where is the dynasty lamp post? Now, the downside is we got these. Okay, so maybe, okay, what if we flip this? What if we do, let's get rid of all this. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, let's do like a couple of these or something. Like this. I'll just extend this a bit. Because I do want some trees here, but I'm not gonna make a custom tree. Like, I'd love to just grow one and then, you know, change what it is, but I think we can 3, 4, and we'll put dirt. That should work just fine. And we'll do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll, I don't know. We'll figure this out in a sec. So we have that. So we'll do this. I know it looks a bit weird, but that's okay. We'll do acorn. This should work. Do you not like it because that's there? Is that your issue? Yeah, that's your issue. Okay. Put some bone meal, or some fertilizer, I should say. How do you make stone well? How do I make a stone well look good? I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of ways to make one. It's a question of, like, that's kind of up to you. It's like, what do you think looks good, I guess, right? Like, that's always a fair sort of question, because it's like, what you might think looks bad, it actually looks really good. And what I think looks really good might actually look really bad. So you kind of have to figure that out a little bit for yourself. But I'd say, generally speaking, I'd say use mudstone, like, which is what I used up here. Use some mudstone, and you can give it some shading, right? So, like, if I were to do it, I would do, like, just as an idea, right? I'd be like, oh, like, let's make a well. Let's do like this. And you don't have to do anything special, but I would just do, like, okay, let's do, you know, gray or black or whatever, and, like, white. So gray, white, black, right? Or actuate, or do whatever. And then all you're doing is giving it some shading. So you don't even have to do with black, but, like, for example, I might do, let's say the sun's going the same direction. So this would be actuated in the middle, right? And this would be black over here or something. Or let's do it like this. We'll do black on this side. So I'll do black. I'll do this. I'll do this. Something like that. And then you can just make, you know, whatever the top section's going to be. You don't have to do it like this, but it's like an idea. And then you would just, I don't know, you'd make like a post. You know, we do like a... Right? And then, I don't know, like wood across the top or some shit. And then you make a little roof or something. Well, there's a lot of ways to do it. Like I said, this is me just doing like a few seconds, but it's like... You can do anything here you want. You could add a couple things. There's a... If you want to get really fancy, there's a grind... Was it the grinder? No. Meat? No. Spinomatic? What the hell is that stupid thing called? What the hell? This thing, Blend-O-Matic. You do that, it gives you like a, and then you put a rope or something, right? You do like, oh, I have my rope. You know, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of ways to do it. Hey, Red, thanks for popping in, dude. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be back again. I don't know when we'll be streaming next, but we kind of mix and match. So there's a lot of ways to do this. I think like I could also just keep this as part of the design, I guess. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, but that's sort of the idea. And what you could do, if you're really fancy, is like grab a bucket. And if you can't place it down, you would like put it on an item frame. So to give you an idea, let's grab an item frame. I do this, do that. And then you could like put it hanging off of this. So let's see if this works. It doesn't quite work, unfortunately. So you just do this. And then you would echo paint that. I'm gonna actually empty my inventory right now because I'm all over the place. This is just nonsense. I'll grab all this stuff again, but oops, let's keep that. So what I would do is grab echo, and I do this, and I would do this. So it looks like the bucket's like there. It looks a little weird because it's floating, but you know, whatever. You can find ways to work it. Yeah, so like I'm saying, like does it make sense to use? I'm like, in my opinion, kinda. Like, it just depends. Like it's not like it's I don't know. To me, it's one of those things. It's just like you make whatever was gonna work for you work. It's not like a. I don't think there's a specific way you got to do it. Some people might have way better designs to this. Like I could make this a lot bigger. I could make it smaller. I don't really think it matters. This is not like the priority of the design. So let's get some spooky. I'll get some of this. I'll get some probably some brown. And see what I like here. I don't want that brown. What I could do is duck and duck. Gives it more of a supported look to it. Unfortunately, these sort of stand out a lot, but you kind of get the idea. You could mix this a lot. So like, if I don't like these pieces, I could just straight up replace it with let's get some. Oh no, I have what I need. Sorry, we'll just do this. And then I'll actuate them and paint them. And they'll be darker, and that's okay, right? None of it really matters. It's kind of like really up to you how you want this to look. But like with anything, it's like if you don't love it, you just change what it is. So yeah, like I'd say I'd probably keep this because it's a bit brighter. And then I'd probably extend this out just a touch. And then you could find a way to make this sort of incorporate this into the design somehow. I'm not saying it's like there's a perfect way of doing this either. It's just like what you think is going to make the most sense for the design you have in mind, right? Like if you think this is like not, you know, the right shape or design or color or whatever, there's a ton of stuff you can do. For me, that's always the thing I think about is like play with stuff. It doesn't really matter. It's completely up to you. But here the problem is like I'd probably want a similar roof to this, so I'm gonna have to like, because I'm making this in 3D, I know I'm gonna have to do some wonky nonsense here, like probably extend this a bit. And then this just gets annoying for me, so I don't really care that much about it, but actually, I'm screwing this up. This needs to be. There we go. And all I would do with the roof is paint it, right? And then I need a similar paint that like cuts it in half. This is why I don't necessarily recommend doing it this specific way, because you're gonna end up with a bit of a weird color difference, because you can't actuate or paint the walls a different color. So, you know?
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm just wearing the same thing I wore yesterday.
Wow, so classy.
Yeah. Pretty good walk, but you have to be.
I will. The other thing you could do is if you want it more static, as an example, you could put like a loom. So a loom is nice because it's got that rounded bit. And so you could just be like, oh, I have rope here. Like, what a coincidence. Right? So there's a lot of ways to do it. And this way it also, because it's not moving, it maybe blends a little nicer. The problem is, again, like you're going to have to figure out, you know, if this is going to be all brown, like that's easy. Maybe it looks a little bit more cohesive or whatever. But again, the roof is always going to be a bit of a challenge because you got to figure out what's the like shape in the design. So like what I'd probably do here for my roof is figure out how can I get like, you know, I don't know. I'll put some like platforms or something and see if they make sense. Something like this. So I'd probably do... Oh, that's right. I can't really do that with that, can I? No, I have to do one more. This is always a bit awkward because you gotta... It looks like it's gonna be too long, but it's not. So once you hammer all this in, it'll slowly kind of work, I think. Right. And then you can do more on the inside if you want. Keep hitting the wrong fucking block. Let's see here. It's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, there we go. Oh, you get the idea. A name a traveling merchant platform painted brown with the crimson tooth wall. You could, yeah. So you're talking about the traveling merchant one is Dynasty. These are Dynasty platforms, but you know you can use whatever. But you're talking about the wood, yeah. It depends. It just like I said, it really just depends what you want. Honestly, nothing else is really that important. If you like the general look of the design, then great. If you don't, then not so great. And that's sort of the way I look at it, is I never really worry too much about, like, I'm like, oh, do I love this? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like, there's gonna be elements I like, there's gonna be elements I don't. There we go. It's a bit hard to see what I'm doing here, but and then here you can actuate the side that needs to be actuated. So like if I'm, you know, let's say I want a black roof here because that just makes the most sense. That's fine. All right, we'll kind of do this black. Kind of hard to see everything, but this will help just a touch. And then I could, you know, maybe go with like gray. We'll sort of see what this looks like, right? And then we can actuate. The nice thing with platforms is you can actuate them. So we'll see what that looks like. And if we don't like it, we don't like it. But the basic idea, and let's not fuck up that. The main idea is what we're going to do is actuate this side that's the dark, right? So we're going to, right, I don't know, something like that. It's fine. And just see if we like it. And if we don't like it, that's okay. We can always change it up a bit. right? Now it looks a little weird because like it's perfectly in half almost, but it's like the idea is the same. It's like you're just trying to make it sort of look like that, you know? Now, do I like this personally? Not really. Like, what I'd probably do is go more the route I went up here, which is like a much softer sort of blend to it. But that's okay, right? It doesn't really matter. And that's the well that we're gonna go with for now, and we'll just keep it in this build because I built it. I meant the colored platforms, not the colored. Oh, you mean the shingles? Like the roofing shingles? Yeah, those are also a very good, an excellent tile. I don't like these, but that was sort of the idea, with some nonsense there, so. Let's do some unpainted ones, that might look okay. And what I want is definitely want like a, where's this? Acorn. Fertilizer. Again, we're almost done here, guys, so we're gonna... Ooh, nice. If we can fit 3, that'd be dope. Perfect. I want some trees here. I'm too lazy to make a few custom trees at the moment, so we're just gonna go with the basics. And then that's nice and easy. And here we've got what we need there, right? Yep. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. So again, we don't need a ton. I think I'm gonna get a couple more lampposts, maybe. I do like these, and then we'll just kind of... whatever, put them like that. And that's sort of the basic idea. But I'm sorry for the distraction. No, dude, that's okay. Like, listen, of all the things that you could distract me on, building is the easiest. Now, I will, like, laser in on what I'm doing, and like, I won't maybe read chat, but I'm not, like, distracted, right? If I'm playing another game or something, so it is because I get distracted on my own. It's like, yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. It's totally good. It's very chill. It's meant to be a very chill stream. Very, like, engage. Like, if you guys chat and, like, type stuff, I'll engage as best I can. And if I do a bad job, that's on me. It's fine. Now, the question here is, do we want to get away with a little bit of color? I think we might. Let's get the other strange plants in here. I never use these, but I think I'm gonna use the purple ones a little bit in this design, because I don't typically do that. I might grab some of those and paint those red too. Although, I'd actually, maybe I won't do that. I'll have them, but I may not use them. I need green paint. So let's just do a bit of this. All right. I just want a little bit. Oops, I want to connect these. And these can be a mix of colors. They don't need to be all green like I normally do. But see, the problem is I can't do that here because this all just gets messed up. So, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Who cares? We can put like some stuff in front. I thought I could reach that easier. Well, so that works, right? And actually what we could do is we could paint that gray on this side. Or do that and paint this black. Would that make more sense? Or do we want to keep the blend-o-matic and do half of that gray? It's kind of funny. Wait, can I spin this around, or is this always on the same side? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's too bad. We'll just keep it like that. I like it gray. Screw it. Yeah, nice and easy. What am I missing here? I definitely want some more green. You mean the colored platforms? What color from... Oh, the team ones. These ones? I think that's what these are what you're referring to. Yeah, these are fine. I mean, they're very shiny though. Like very shiny. Sorry, when you were saying I forgot when you said platforms, I thought you were saying like yeah, anyways, it's fine. What if I do? Yeah, see, I think a little bit of color in here is nice, because we're gonna have some anyways. I don't typically go this route, but I think this will look nice. Just kind of mix it in. And these are nice, but I don't know. I don't like to use them all that often. I'll paint one of these, take this green. Sometimes a little bit of color like this does do a lot, in my opinion. It's not like you don't need a ton. But just sometimes I just think it helps. And I could paint those red. I'm just gonna leave them. They just give you a little bit of breakup. You can also do like the rubble maker and other stuff. I'm gonna just leave it simple. I like these generally to have like a little bit of color here and there. I'd like to do something else here, but I don't know what to put. Maybe there's like a decoration I can put down. Maybe. What would make sense to put down on the ground? Crates. Oh, we'll just do some barrels. Those are easy. Alright. I'll put the mushroom over here. With another strange plant. Feels like a bit much though, doesn't it? I think that works. I like having the build a little broken up, but and the problem here is I think I need some echo paint, and I just need to put some lights here. Oops, no, I'll get it after. Alright, I'll do that. Let's get echo. I had echo, I don't know why I retyped it. And then we'll do platforms, and then we'll do... Oh no, I don't need platforms, I need torches. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that, but it's okay. We just need that brightness in there. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, it feels a little bit overdone in some spots, but this is bright. This could use a little more, but I think it's kind of different and funky. Lots of texture and stuff, which is nice. I like the stone. I'd like to break it up more, but at this point, I'm not going to touch it. And then I think we're going to paint these. I think we're going to paint these blue. We'll try like deep sky blue. We'll try just blue, and we'll try maybe teal. What's this blue look like? Is blue like a bit much? It looks purple. That is unfortunate. What about this? I feel like that's a bit much. What about teal? That's more green. I like that it's white, though. Deep cyan. That's probably really bright. Yeah, that's excessive amount. Just sky blue? Okay, there's our color. Sky blue. That's good. I like how it's white. A little bit of contrast. Yeah. Not that the yellow is bad or anything, I just think that's a little bit nicer. Oh, Hawk, how's it going?
Hello, sir.
Boosh! Hawk, did the thing work? I don't know if the things are working or not. It should work. If it doesn't, let me know. And apologies in advance. Hawk, how you doing, man? How's your Satisfactory going? I know you may not have been streaming it last, but I know I was there for some of it. I think I heard something. Oh no, the hello sir is when you come in. The GigaChat thing should change my... there should be a filter that's working and change my face. If it didn't work, I gotta go back and fucking reset that shit, so anyways. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem for today. I think this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Other thing I don't really know is the door. Man, I may just paint the door the same color. Match everything. That was pretty good. And normally I would paint this, but I kind of like the kind of off brown color we got going on. Sort of works. Don't think so. If it didn't work, that's my... it should be working. Let me double check actually. Is it not working? And maybe it's not. It should work. Maybe it didn't work. I don't know. Sometimes it's really finicky. Started collecting doggos so we find... Dude, yeah, so like, is there a way to actually get them to your base quickly? Because I have not figured that out. Like, not that I care all that much, in fairness, but I'm like, I don't know, it'd be nice to have them in the base. You know? No, you know what I need, actually? I need, so I like this. This is a bit dark here. I think. So use sky blue. Sky blue. Add that to the paint box. Kind of crazy, we didn't actually use all that many materials. Oh, onto a belt. Yeah, the line of sight thing sucks. I just wish there were a way to, like, capture them or something. Or, like, I wish it would just, like, follow you back home or some shit. I don't know. Like, it's just, like, I kind of wish they were a little more, like... I don't know. Useful in that regard. Or, like, intelligent, maybe is the right word. This is, like, this has just, like, got so much insanity when it comes to colors, but whatever. Alright, so now we're just gonna... add a lot of this. I know this kind of looks strange, but... this actually makes a lot of sense to me to have this sort of like this. I like a little bit of green under this, so we could do that as well. But we're not going to go too crazy with it. Just need that stone in there. This really helps, in my opinion. Looks alright. I think. Yeah, I think it looks good. I'd normally break this up a bit, but I think it looks kind of nice. Like a nice delineation here. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Hey, Dragon, what's going on, man? I think the red rose is my favorite. Oh, I'm glad to, like, you know what's funny? I almost never use the other color of the plant. I almost always just use the purple and the green one painted green. So, at least you're noticing it's there, I guess. Let's go green. I'm gonna add a few more of these. I think they're kind of funky. Sometimes it's fun to just have little details that like kind of stand out. So next thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna run time here, guys, because this should grow a bunch of like little colorful bits in here, which I think will look really nice. And normally I could put potted plants. I'm not gonna. This won't grow anything because there's nothing there, but this will give it some color. This should be just fine. All right, there we go. That looks pretty nice. Actually, you know what I'll do? I don't care about blooming. Let's grab some potted, or some clay pots. Apologies. Let's grab like 1 or 2 of those. And maybe like 1 there. I just like, again, just like little, sometimes just like having little touches, you know, like, and I could maybe... There you go. Just a little bit more, and then, yeah, just kind of, it looks a little bit nicer, you know? Okay, I need it not to be raining. That would also be great. I guess it's gonna rain forever. How do I turn? Why are you such jerks? I don't want rain. Thank you. They make it hard sometimes in this game. All right. I guess on the belt, I haven't tested, but I have a bunch in my base, so I can test. I mean, I assume it works, right? I think let's game it out. Farmed a ton of dogs as nuclear waste and trash cans today. Wait, dogs as nuclear waste trash cans? Oh, they gave them, you can give the dog. That's actually really funny. There's the seeds of special flowers from the dried. Yes, yeah, I can plant the seeds. This is just easier. Like, because also don't forget, the other thing when you run time, the natural grass and other areas will also grow, so it just looks a little bit nicer. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I like the texture, I like the detail, I like this little tree. I normally I would add more custom trees to really make this build pop, but I think this works well enough. It's a bit messy, but like overgrown, but not really. I don't know, it just kind of hits all the right notes, I think. Why is that, sir? There we go. So why are you painted blue? I don't mind the pots painted blue. I actually like them. They just kind of stand out a little bit more. Yeah. I think this is nice. I'm not a great 3D builder, guys, so hopefully you guys like this. I'm gonna stand by the well to take my picture. You know? I think first and foremost we'll focus on the house, but then we'll do one that's got everything. And we'll do one that has no background. No background. There you go. Alright guys, there's the build. I just gotta do one last thing. I'm gonna put my little sign like I always do. I'll hide it somewhere, I don't know. We'll tuck it away in... I'll put it by the... Actually, does it fit right here? Oh, it doesn't, because we have the torches there. I kind of want to put it right in the shadows. Let's do black. Right? Yeah, no, I know you can use seed packets. I'm just lazy, and I'm like, I'd rather just run the time. Because like, you can grow the crap here. Because I don't think seed packets grow this wild grass, so... Dude, what day is it today? November 14th. Boom. Alright. Hey, Neville, yeah, we're done. And we made a little well, because someone was asking me to do, or Daniel was asking me how to make a well. I was like, I don't know, I'd make it like this. So I just made one. It doesn't look great, but it works. It's fine. It's a bit too aggressive with the gradient, but I could probably fix that if I want to. I don't want to, though, because who cares? Oh! Very nice. The colors in the planters help set the windows off. Yeah, I know. That was sort of the idea, because I knew I was going to have some overgrowth. This really just, like, helps divide it. Unfortunately, you can't grow any here because this is actuated. If I didn't actuate it, it would look a little too bright. So I'm just sticking with what we got here. I do wish this was a little bit darker, but whatever, it works. This makes sense that the bottom's darker because the tree's blocking it, and we have like the shading on the tree. So, what are the two pillar things on the far left? This? I assume you're asking about this. I could be wrong. These are just wooden beams. That's all. I wouldn't say this is like my best build, but I like it. It's got like, it's kind of quaint. It's got some like, it's got some life to it. You know, it's fun. It's a cool build. Again, not the best thing ever, but with that, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I gotta feed the animals. I gotta feed myself. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. So let me save and exit. There we go, guys. So I gotta say, pretty happy with the final product. It looks pretty good. All right. It's not my, again, not my best work. I don't think, maybe you can tell me. It will be a while, guys. I have a bunch of builds backlogged, so I gotta eventually edit those. I'm still working through my Calamity playthrough. There should be a video up probably in the next day or two. It's a pretty long one. It's like 23 minutes. You don't have to check it if you don't want, but it's just part of that Calamity series. If you have been watching it on the YouTube channel, please go check it out. But there's also a bunch of tutorials and other build videos and other stuff that are just there for your viewing pleasure. If you guys are looking for ideas for things to build, that kind of thing. In the meantime, guys, I do not know when I'll be streaming next. It'll be kind of random. So if you're not in the Discord already, please feel free to join that. Hit exclamation Discord if you're in the Twitch channel. It'll bring it up. You can join, you can post your own builds, you can do all that fun stuff, all right? So with that said, make it tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow, but I'm probably got other stuff I have to do, I am sure. So with that said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I know it was like 3 or 4 hours, not super duper long, but it is fun to get in on these and yeah, you know, do some building. It's been a while. So if you guys have any questions about builds, guys, either ones I've posted or ones that you're just like, you know, if you want to see how you would build a well or whatever, you guys can obviously reach out to me on the Discord as well. I'm happy to answer questions. We have a Terraria section, again, where you can post up and ask questions, get feedback, not just from me, there's other good builders, of course, in there. And just, yeah, I don't know. Enjoy the building, guys. Enjoy the sessions, and we'll see you soon. Hawk, thanks for popping in. Dan, good to see you. I don't know who else is still here, but thank you so much, guys, and we will see you guys tomorrow, Saturday, whatever, until work starts again, and I have to get back to the Tuesday and Thursday schedule. So, guys, peace. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.